some adequate physical.
Hello. I forgot that I I forgot that I started the stream. Nah. God damn, wait. Okay, so wait. It took a while for me to start. It's because one of my friends keeps chatting me like regarding some stuff that is related to school. But I don't have school anymore. It's summer. But anywho, okay. Wait, where's the sounds? There we go. So, hello everyone. Ah, hello. Ugh. Oh, my headset. Hello. Today we're gonna go to another story of this game. I haven't really moved on from yesterday when we streamed about VERTIN's past. It's quite insane. I looked up in YouTube of the song, like the school song. I literally searched like reverse 1999 school song. So it popped up and I was like, damn, I want this in Spotify too. So I searched it on Spotify. I'm like, okay, reverse 1999 school song. It didn't appear. But the reason why it didn't appear, it's because it's not even titled the school song. That's not the title. That's not the right title. So I searched it up on Google. And on Google, it's the title of it is Another Sky. It's insane. Because when I saw that, oh my gosh, it's a different title. So it's now on my stuff. It's just a random. I've been playing this song over and over again. Like after stream, I was like, man, I can't move on. I have to like play this while I take a shower or something. It's like, okay, I play the song, I took a shower, I give my dog a shower, and I was washing dishes. But while I was washing dishes, this song played, and the clouds started like pouring down heavy rain. So it gives more like an immersion of how sad the song is, regardless of how angelic it was. So I'm I'm completely blown, you know. I love I love this game. I love this game so much. Not gonna lie to you. I love this game so much. Uh other than the song, uh after the stream yesterday, I started like checking out these new features that I have unlocked, and all of them are like weeklies or other, what you call this, like materials, or some sort of kind of artifact or something. It's kind of like oh wait, I I accidentally moved my mic. It's kind of like those things, you know. And I tried the weekly stuff, and there was like bits and pieces of lore in it, and I was like, what? Like, it doesn't seem like I'm playing as VERTIN in the weeklies. It's like I'm playing just as me. I'm just like seeing what's happening, like that kind of thing. Like, there are times like that, but I still play as VERTIN. It's kind of weird. Like, okay, I play as VERTIN, but at the same time, I'm not playing as VERTIN. It's kind of weird. Like, that's what happens in the weeklies. I finished the weeklies, by the way. Like yesterday, I finished it all. I speed run through it. It was fun. Other than that, there are still some features in this game that I think I haven't explored as much, because it requires a lot of those, what you call it? What you call this? Like the thingy, like it's like sanity in Arknights. I don't know what they're called here in Reverse 1999. So yeah, it's kind of like that. Okay, so I've been trying to like sing this song. Like, I'm getting off track, right? I'm getting off track. I can't just move on. I just love the song so dearly. Okay. Let's move on to the screen. Let's go. Oh, it's not up yet. Why is it not up? Is it still loading? Is it still loading? Are you kidding me? Wait a sec, guys. Yeah, just... There we go. Yippee! Okay, I'm gonna do a little mic test. Okay? I'm gonna do a little mic test. Just to make sure everything is fine. Because I don't want this, of all streams, to get... Of all streams... Oh, wait. Oh, so it's okay, it's okay. Shut up. Okay. I think this is fine. Yeah. Yep. This is absolutely fine. So what we're going to do today is we're going to do the fourth story of this game, El Oro de los Tigres. Yes, we're gonna play this. It looks Spanish, and I don't know. This is where we'll start. Wait, I'm just gonna check some stuff. I keep like rechecking the damn banner, even though it says like, okay, there's like 2 days left before the next banner comes, and I get like 64 pulls. Who am I saving? I don't know. I don't know who I'm saving for. But anyways, I feel like I'm rapping. Maybe I'm just too Dedicated? What? Is that the right word? I'm too into this rabbit hole. Oh, there's new ones. Oh yeah, it resets like every day. I forgot. Insights, artificial. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's like 100? Wait a minute, does this reset every day? It resets every day? Hold up. No, it's not. It doesn't reset every day. This one is the one I finished yesterday. Oh, there's some more. I see. I just noticed that. Is this a permanent thing? I saw that, like, it unlocked when I closed the game and opened it again. This thing appeared out of nowhere. And I was curious, because what does this thing hold? Is this like some kind of an abyss in Genshin Impact? I don't really get this, really. Or I haven't really read the instructions very well. So yeah. Should we do this first? Before we start the story? I want to do the this thing first. So that I could use the in-depth analysis thing. I want to move this out of the way first. Before we start. The artificial somnambulism is the abyss. After you finish the 10 levels, then there are 6 more that reset after some time. Oh, really? Is that how it works? Wait, I started without checking. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait. Now I remembered why. Oh, it's auto. Now I remembered why I didn't do this first. I remembered now. Because I can't beat the mod thing.
It's not bad.
I forgot. So it's the artificial somnambulism is the abyss. Oh, so it's like a test of how much can you build your character for this. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like I'll suck in that specific feature. It's already 4 rounds and I haven't defeated this.
No more wishes to me! You don't drink this every day.
Gaming.
I will take over once the mod appears.
It's gonna break!
You have to build 2 teams to complete it?
The puppy wishes to come along.
2 teams.
I believe in you.
What will be the best team for it?
So long lives this.
Is the like the elements of it is like this one right here? I forgot what the name of this thing is. Like light and dark or something. Is it more like that, or it includes the other 4 elements? Because my interpretation of what the abyss will be is that every element will be available there and you have to just choose a specific team for that. Is it like this?
I saw this. Cool. Let's
Because that's what I think anyway. Because oh, it varies? Okay. If it varies, then I have to choose just one specific character that will carry me in the artificial somnambulism.
For real?
Wait, I said I would take over. I said I will take over when this guy appears. I hate this guy so much. Oh no, my dog! My dog died. Wait, I don't have a fort. Oh wait, La Source died. I think. I could debuff this guy. I could buff and debuff this guy.
Shop.
Oh no, the guy. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked.
Leave me alone.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm cooked. This round is cooked. I remembered why I didn't finish it. Get out, get out. I just got tempted by this in-depth analysis chances. I'm glad it didn't reduce when I just ended it immediately. Oh wait, why did I do that? Okay. So I'm gonna restate what I've said earlier. So I'm going to do the fourth chapter of this story, or the fourth story in general of this one. You can auto preview solo. Yeah, I'm aware of that. It's just that I get really, what should I call this? I get this like speed run type of mindset. Like, okay, I want to finish this immediately, and then I get cooked. Okay, so today we're gonna do this one. This one got me depressed. This, what I did yesterday on the previous stream. And now we're gonna do this one. We're gonna get depressed. But according to the chat yesterday, or Astro specifically, he told me that maybe it won't be that bad, you know? I just hope it doesn't give me more angst than yesterday. Okay. Gotta stretch first before we enter into the abyss of depression. I'm not gonna get depressed today. No. Okay. Yeah. Let's go! Gonna auto that. Juvis! It's Juvis!
VERTIN.
The window she sees a beam of light penetrates the statue suspended in time.
I saw VERTIN by the storm. No. It's just a nightmare.
It's the lobby's as, I don't know, vicious.
A nightmare overly real. Is it because I haven't seen them for so long?
Wait a minute, all this time, she's just living in the suitcase?
VERTIN was the first to leave. She said she was going to talk to Madame Z about which department we would belong to. I haven't heard from her since then.
Yes. Here are their background reports I wrote for your perusal.
Then, Sotheby. Her boredom was swept away by the invitation. She departed in such a haste that her beloved doll was left behind on the carpet.
This is Sotheby, a well-educated lady born in a traditional Arcanist family. She comes from an extremely privileged background. Her family had a special influence around the world. Besides, she has limited social skills and scientific knowledge. It will be difficult to assimilate her.
Compared to Sotheby, Mr. Apple was apparently not very happy to be invited. When he left, he turned a little green.
Mr. Apple, under his modest and gentle appearance, lies a sharp perception by nature. Being so erudite, he always has his own views of our historical intelligence. As far as I know, he remains upset about Captain Regulus's involuntary affiliations with the Foundation. While Regulus has never been truly accepted by the Foundation, she has missed out all the education and training a member of the Foundation should have received. The influence left by the outside world on her is like a banner among the ordinary staff in the Foundation. A banner way too salient. Once the banner was held up, new arguments were raised, and thus exacerbated the factional conflict inside the Foundation.
Factional conflict? There ought to be no factions in the Foundation. All of us share one common goal. You should know that well.
But the conflict has been there all the time. And it only grows. The group that believes in mankind's supremacy is splitting the Foundation's belief apart.
So, time isn't the only thing you've been observing these years.
The conflicts cannot be covered by regulations anymore, Madam Z. The storm has been here for 8 years. None of the people who are left behind can shake off the influence it brought. Human technologies are being reversed, while Arcanum is blooming. The unexpected first storm brought more than half of the Foundation's elite members away from us. The number of staff of the House of Integratus and the Committee cannot compare with that of their heyday, even now. In order to contend against Manus Vindictae, we have kept absorbing Arcanus from the outside world. However, the dissenting voices have only grown louder. Loud enough to be heard, and have become a faction that couldn't be shaken. The Mankind Caucus. Beyond their control, these new Arcanists only brought fear. They demand an unchallengeable power to make decisions, and a harsher control of Arcanists. Madam Z, I don't want my friends or me to be the sacrifice of this conflict, as we were 4 years ago.
That's why you handed in the background reports of those Arcanists as the evidence for your proposition in the negotiation. VERTIN, what do you want?
A neutral, safe, and legitimate place for us.
What if I'm also on the side of Mankind Caucus?
I don't know whose side you're on, but I believe the future you pursue doesn't end up with the Foundation being split apart by factional conflict. That's what I learned from that stormy night. Your eyes told me. You didn't belong to that chess game.
You may leave the reports. I need some time.
No matter what your decision is. Thank you.
Please put me through Delegate Mark.
Hey, VERTIN.
Hello.
Your friend is waiting for you in the rehab center. Mesmer Jr., remember?
Let us take you there, so you guys can catch up.
Okay. So this is like the timeline, like before the last chapter happened. Because on the last chapter, VERTIN is already on the bed, unconscious. and Mesmer Jr. was there for some reason. So I guess this chapter will be like, okay, what happened before VERTIN got unconscious? Okay, I see. This is like the before the storm. Before the storm, whoa! I believe everyone VERTIN invites gets a room. I don't really get the concept of of her little suitcase. Like, how does the suitcase work? Like, do they use like arcana magic or what? Make rooms for the others? That's why there's like a very structured place in there, or it just grows out of nowhere. Like, that's my theory. Whoa, theory. Letter, but that's a fine. What's this? A wet letter. Dear Z, the last person from who I expect a letter. I am glad to hear from you about what you wrote to ask. I didn't find anything. No one in the France branch knows about the storm, including the leader and some of the senior officers. I think you have to give up on this one. But we need to know more about the storm. So do those big shots. That's why the Foundation is desperate for a source of information and values the Timekeeper so much. That information that being the case, we are back to the beginning. How ridiculous. I don't think there is anything else I can do for you or her. The good news is my business trip to the France branch has been smooth, and I'm estimated to be back in the headquarters tomorrow afternoon. I'm writing this before my way back so I can use the beautiful special stamp I got here. Maybe we can have another game by then. People here are not good at ping pong. Things became boring after I had beaten everything I saw. By the way, congratulations on your promotion. I'm glad to know you had already adapted to the style of communication and the work in the Foundation. Clever as you are, we all know you are still thinking and acting the scientist way. Anyway, the time no longer goes forward, but I didn't stop. It has brought us to the mess and we have to do something. One more thing, keep the black umbrella you mentioned. You don't always get to find rain gear used by someone that witnesses and braves the storm. Yours, Cats from the France branch. Who's Cats? I actually thought that this letter is from Constantine. Not gonna lie. But why the hell would Constantine do that, right? Outsider.
Miss Druvis, we are waiting for your response.
Now, I am the last to be invited.
Is there anything else that concerns you, Miss Druvis?
When will my friends come back?
They are waiting for you outside the suitcase, just as we are. All we want is an opportunity to talk to you face to face.
That's a lie. That's an absolute lie.
Please wait a moment.
Something will happen to those seeds. I don't know. No, it's Constantine.
May I ask where we are?
The library. A place where people let down their guards.
Excuse me?
Trust always facilitates cooperation, don't you think?
but I don't even know your name.
The name is Constantine. I'm the Vice President of the Joint Committee of the Foundation. Please allow me to extend a welcome on behalf of the Foundation. We have sent this document into that suitcase days ago. I should assume that you have read it. What's your conclusion then, Ms. Weyerhaeuser?
Are you referring to inviting Sotheby, Mr. Apple and me to join the Foundation? We need to discuss this with VERTIN before we give you a proper response. We don't know much about the Foundation. As far as I'm concerned, I do not yet intend to join any organization.
That is to say, you are inclined to turn down my proposal.
Yes, she has the right. Let her go! She has the
My
right!
apologies. VERTIN has not only been of great help to us, but also saved us from the storm. I cannot accept the invitation without her opinion. Neither can I make decisions for others.
Fair enough.
Yes, Druvis, you're very mature.
You, who accidentally and rather luckily escaped from the storm in 1929, and now seek refuge from the Foundation. Weyerhaeuser, Sotheby, and Apple, you are the spire of the tower. Between you and the Foundation, the stories in the middle are our investigators who go out to rescue the wandering arcanists and humans. VERTIN is one of them. Merely a drop in the ocean. VERTIN, indeed, is the key to connect you and the Foundation. But let's not forget, only an entity as massive and powerful as the Foundation can provide you with long-lasting protection. Without the Foundation's supplies, manpower, and technology, even VERTIN can barely sail against the great tides of history, let alone the ordinary people whose fate is doomed to struggle in the endless hazards of time. Open your eyes and take a look. We are the unshakable fortress you should rely on.
God damn.
Do you still wish to talk to VERTIN first?
Yes. Yes. Druvis, do not be swayed.
She's receiving a treatment from us.
No, don't
Which
trust
means
them.
she won't make it back by your side before any decision is made.
No. Druvis, no. Reject her.
Her suitcase will also be retrieved for research purposes after the meeting. As compensation for your displacement, we will arrange you a more decent room.
Oh, Druvis.
MhhYe will show you around the headquarters tomorrow.
You're just
Go
deciding.
walk around and meet some people. Perhaps it will help you see what the most beneficial choice to all of us would be. I will wait for your answer. But don't keep me waiting for too long.
He's manipulating you and VERTIN. Druvis. I have a feeling that when Druvis spreads the seeds within that suitcase, something will happen in that suitcase. Something will happen because Constantine mentioned that they will research it. I assume that something will happen within there because VERTIN doesn't want to bring her friends from the different eras into the Foundation because I believe the Foundation is corrupted. Anyway, let's continue. What's this? Battles can now be a total breeze starting from chapter 4. All stages will have a breezy mode. Oh, that's cool. That's breezy mode. Select the mode, easier battles while still enjoying all the chapters. Oh, that's cool! I get to just enjoy the chapters. That's cool. Breezy. Like, I can only just do it with the damn chapters. I see! I mean, that's cool and all. What's the difference though? Difference between the breezy and the story. I know that breezy is like, okay, if you just clear this, just reading the story, then that's fine. It'll give you pulls too. But at the same time, I want to know, like, less drops and you don't get as many stars. Ooh. But waste like 1 and 2. Is it this one? Very strange. But you know what? I can continue as usual. The breezy doesn't seem to be that much. Wait, what does it give though? This material? Oh, I think we need this. Need this for different characters. Oh, it also has other stuff. I just want to do that.
Yes, I've received the report on the Chicago office. Well done.
Good timing. Did I startle you? Considering what we've been through together, I didn't expect you to be as surprised as Miss Weyerhaeuser was.
Sharon didn't tell me you're here.
There's no need to tense up. I told her not to say anything. I have talked to Miss Weyerhaeuser. Everything's going well. She's gotten quite a shock. That little pale face. Like a stressed cat. She's in dire need of comfort from a friend.
What do you want me to do?
To do what a good tamer would do. Reach her with a sincere, friendly gesture. Ease their pains, answer their questions, and lead them on to the right path. Of course, most importantly, make them be of use to us, to serve the course of the peace of mankind.
You're a manipulator.
I see.
Constantine is such a manipulator, man.
None of them has signed the agreement. But this recruitment is essential for us. For the short term and for the long run.
Excuse me, they have the right.
Can you see what I am doing?
They have the right to refuse, ma'am.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Don't address her as Miss Weyerhaeuser. She doesn't like it.
I'll take note on that.
Come on, man. Constantine, leave Z alone. Leave them all alone.
5 and 2/3 portions of silver wine, 20 drops of toad oil, and some crumbles of pure gold from Ukayali. Last ingredient, the burning acid salts. Sotheby's incredible shape-shifting potion will be done at any minute.
Shapeshifter.
What is going on? The edge of the potion has turned pink. Blimey! It's the iron bowl! It reacted with the potion! Oh no, this is not good. What effect will it cause now? I should have brought my crucible with me. Nothing can work as a decent vessel here. Time is against me. Dinner will be served at any minute. I have to make up my mind now.
What the fuck? She has that many materials under her dress?
Miss Sotheby, dinner is ready.
Wait! Don't come in! I don't have enough ingredients for another potion. What can I do? This could be the last chance to make it out.
Miss Sotheby, do you need help?
Excuse me, sir.
I am putting on stockings. This is ladies' dressing time, so don't you come in. Just a minute. It's all right. I'll be fine. I may look a bit different from expected, but it doesn't matter. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. She becomes a cat? I think she becomes a cat. Wait, what the fuck? She becomes an inanimate object!
It's burning! But I made it, didn't I? Let me see. What am I now? A coach rack? Impossible. I was expecting a movable tennis ball.
Miss Sotheby? Please excuse me, but I have to open the door. Miss Sotheby?
Oh my gosh. She's playing prop hunt, guys. She's playing prop hunt. No.
Huh? This coat rack. Was it here before?
Prop hunt, prop hunt. She's playing prop hunt in freaking Reverse 1999.
She must still be in the room.
Come on, Sotheby, you can do it. No! Sotheby, no! Give yourself away, now you're captured.
Miss Sotheby!
Prop hunt, prop hunt. Go, go, Sotheby, go!
Miss Sotheby, you are not allowed to leave the room without permission. Please forgive me for being violent.
It's the Iron Bowl's fault! This is false imprisonment! I must get out of here today! Bodyguards! Bodyguards!
She forgets that. She forgets that she's not in her little mansion. So funny though.
Let's go where trees
False
and grass
imprisonment. Very true. Like, why are you keeping them there? Excuse me.
Oh, this is groovy.
Like,
Let's get on the
if
road.
you want to help normally, for fuck's sake. Hey, oh, that's the only thing. Go, Sotheby. What the hell? I have Sotheby with me. The secret attempt has failed. The dignified coat rack is now joining the fight. That's cool. Okay. That's right. Leave for this. Yeah.
Good timing.
And this for.
I know how to do it!
Whoa, poisoned! Whoa! I want the Sotheby coat rack. Even though I don't have coats. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. I'll just... This. This.
I know how to do it!
Oh, he's asleep.
Come.
Very nice,
What
very
is the road
nice.
you've taken, my man?
What? She's a healer.
What? Ah, shame on violence.
Sotheby is also a healer. So she's kind of like a support type of character in this form. Look at that. I could just do
Hey.
this.
Good timing.
Look at these little fellas.
There we go. Oh, there's more. Luckily, I have this. Can debuff them first. Yeah. Debuff this guy. Back to the middle, you got this.
Je vois ton destin. Your fate is doomed.
Nice.
Advice from the forest.
Nice. Cheers. Getting healed. Okay. We can debuff first.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Hey! The artist here.
Look at these little fellas.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Ooh. Only one guy left. Oh, that was so close, man. That you could just attack them. You buffers.
Come, come. Hey, hey! The artist's here.
Nice. Don't tell me there's more. Okay. Good.
Vive la France! Vive Matilda! Vive Matilda!
Go, go, Soda Bee, go! Go, go, Soda Bee!
You can never seize Miss Sotheby, the great potion alchemist, that easily.
What? That's silly. Her appearance changed a bit, like loads. Or is it always like that?
What? What's going on? What's wrong, Miss Sotheby? Your dress is a mess. Ugh, this room smells terrible.
Oh, my body is back. The potion's effect wears off.
Oh, she failed.
It's good to see you here. We must apply for more guards for this room.
Oh, Soda Bee failed her escape attempt. Shame. Oh. So when you play the story, it also takes over the breezy version. Raise a glass to freedom. Da -da 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 -da. No matter what they tell you.
Miss Lilia! You are here! Here you are! Our teacher asked me to give you this and ask you to help us to... What was it?
To evaluate the mock exam of Xena's enrollment procedure.
Is it just me, or her appearance changed a lot?
Oh, right! That's it! I couldn't find you anywhere. They said you were in the rehab center, so I came here. As quickly as possible. Well, turns out the moment I saw you, the thing just slipped my mind. I'm overexcited.
Alright, I got it.
I'll head back then. It's a great pleasure to see you today. Miss Lilia, woohoo! Go for it! Allez! Ganbatte!
Why go for it, me? Do I look like a stagiaire to her? Неважно. Let me check. Elevation, 2,500 feet. Mountainous terrain. Dense forest area, good atmospheric visibility. Enemies. Groups of ground-based food critters and airborne Elitio species 04. If we were to engage the enemy in this dense forest and fight in close range, our mobility will be largely reduced, and we can't barrel roll to dodge attacks from the ground. But if we pull up and deal with the Air Force first... close enough. Ready to fight.
Why does she have like an entrance examination? I thought that she'll be like already be graduated at this time.
skip the warm-up. I'm always ready to jump into the...
Silence.
We'll be needing a sword.
I got the whole jar of water.
Whole jar of water.
Let me see who will be my poor teammates.
I haven't been anyway.
I can deal with that later. My enemy's wishes in my own way.
Oh, she also heals. This character is actually free. I just want to check how she does things.
Made it to your mind?
And I
never get tired of this one.
Oh, you deserve it.
pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Not enough. His team is not enough to fight. What can be a good course of action for this?
Fine.
A tooth for a tooth.
Just a gentle blow.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
What? I just noticed that my health decreased.
Let the work begin.
Oh.
That's
fine.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon. Police's number. I'll carve it on your face.
Thanks, my water. Made it to your mind?
Time to flex these muscles.
Police's number. I'll carve it on your face.
You don't drink this every day.
Watch and learn, kids!
Almost there.
Not
Just
too
don't die.
shabby.
Oh, he died. Or cooked.
Finally. My turn, huh? Handy little flyers.
It's gonna break! It's gonna break!
Come on! Put some power behind it!
Fine. Made it to...
Good thinking.
Thanks, my water.
Just a gentle blow.
Ow. Ow. I need to change it. Pills first.
Fine.
Time to flex these muscles.
You don't drink this every day.
Watch and learn, kids! Come on!
Oh no,
Put some
oh
power
no,
behind
oh
it!
no, oh she's
You
dead.
spilled
Oh
my
God.
drink!
I really don't think I'll be able to do anything on this.
Finally. My turn, huh? As long as you hit the target.
Oh, I am so cold. I am. Oh, it's stronger. Okay.
You spilled my drink!
Something that will help me.
Good
Oh.
thinking. What's a veteran without his gun?
Oh God. Yes.
Hey!
Oh.
You spilled my drink!
Okay. Oh, sure.
Time to flex these muscles.
Come on, come on.
Watch and learn, kids!
Oh, is this? Oh! No! There's more. Okay, I'm cooked. They gave me false hope on that one. My level is not enough for that. What if I just use different characters that is not aligned? Let's see. This is not built well.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
What if I just...
The nerdy nerd checking in.
I'll put this guy just in case.
Skip the warm-up. I'm always ready to jump into the action.
Logic leads the path to victory.
Let's see.
My sword shot.
It's not bad. Cool.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Appropriate. Explode! Left, then right. Which one comes first?
Sorry.
It's not bad. Cool. Left, then right. Which one comes first? Appropriate. Explode!
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
We could debuff this guy first.
I believe in you.
Time to show you my card.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Let's fully relax and relish all of these!
Regardless if I disarmed it, it still attacks. Heal
Made it
first.
to your mind?
It's not bad.
Thanks my water.
Appropriate. Explode!
Good buff.
My sword shot.
Cool.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Appropriate. Explode!
Nice. Okay, now we have enough. Okay. We'll do this.
Depict the world I have never seen before. Fine. You found the right verse for me. Each moment, now night.
Boom.
Hilarious! Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. It's alright.
We have enough.
It's not bad. Cool. Appropriate. Explode! Best combo, automatic aiming.
Oh, it's not enough.
Leave me alone.
I believe my sword sharp.
Wait.
I believe in you. Made it to your mind? I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Oh, you deserve it!
There we go. We did it.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Very nice.
That's it. Skучный. What kind of new recruits they will let in by giving out such a simple exam?
Are you evaluating the battlefield mock exam for this year? I heard Xeno has updated their question bank.
Wait, did Lilia become... I think she become a T.
No, just killing time.
What?
I smelled bison grass.
Huh?
In your canteen.
Huh, right. Authentic Zubrovka. One of the few pastimes I have here. Wanna have a sip?
No, thank you. It's smells
Why
fresh.
is she blushing?
Tender. Like thyme and lavender in spring. I believe it is precious.
You can smell things. Fresh indeed. Made in 1929. I'll say it's already about, forget it. I don't do maths.
Oh no, she's
So, you're here for VERTIN too?
I'm showing her around the Foundation and decided to drop by the rehab center.
No.
Does she dream?
Sometimes.
Oh no.
Let me show you somewhere else.
Travis.
You have a good taste, Bellwether. Never tried the vodka from 1929 before. Good for you to get this in the US, when both alcohol and coumarin were banned. The thing you said about take care of them for me when necessary, I'll consider it.
Oh, VERTIN is teaming up with Lilia for some reason.
Raise a glass, подруга.
What?
To your health, your soon recovery.
What?
To
No.
our better
way.
lives.
VERTIN
To this
teamed
unknown
up with
date.
her.
To this messed up time. За здоровье.
What? It's like it's like in the previous chapter I was like fighting for my life. And now we're comrades for some reason.
You have a basic idea of this place now. I'll walk you to your room. Is there anything else you want to know?
Where are my friends?
What do I have to do so you will release VERTIN?
It depends on what you hope to achieve.
Depends on us. Is that what you said? VERTIN, the person we rely on, is being hypnotized in the rehab center.
That's right, that's right.
That suitcase, the world we inhabit, has been taken away for research purposes.
That's right, that's right.
It's as if the whole thing was manipulated to leave us high and dry and isolated, so that you would have something on us. We do not have a choice, Madame Z.
That's right, that's right.
However, if we change the condition, that something they have can turn the negotiation around and in your favor.
I do not understand what you mean.
Madame Z is helping them. Ah!
Before she went to the rehab center, VERTIN asked me about which department you would be in. And we have worked out a feasible proposal. But a catalyst is what we need at present. The quiet, mild, and tranquil status quo makes the change seem unnecessary. A proper gust of wind will vitalize the wave of change and push it to the cusp of revolution.
You mean... But it is risky.
That's true. I cannot give you any promises. But a fixed pattern of management will only impede the development of everyone. I hold the same idea as VERTIN's in this case. Or, there is another path in front of you. Sign your name and become an official member of the Foundation.
No, do not.
A path that many arcanists who cannot support themselves yearn for.
No, do not.
So, you are not inducing me to join the Foundation?
Yes, yes!
I'm here to show you around. My senior asked me to make sure that you had a comforting tour. I hope this tour is helpful for you.
Yes, yes! Madam Z, help VERTIN, yes! Do not be manipulated, Drivis. Do not be manipulated. I'll be disappointed if you did. Not gonna lie. Because when I first met like Drivis, she's like, oh my gosh, mommy! She knows. She knows what she's doing. Okay, 206 LSCC seminar note. At the meeting this morning, MP Callaghan and his great-grandson Dr. Callaghan submitted the research report on zebra crossing, lemon, snow leopard pattern, and transportation and teleportation arcanum rituals in joint names. In the report, they mentioned an innovational point of view on the relation between zebra crossing and the crisis in human subconsciousness, and the between horse herds and the feeling of levitation, supported by a considerable amount of experiment data. They were granted Series D funding of level 1 to 11 by the LSCC funding channel. In the same meeting, what the hell is this word? Something 1207. Stable release was displayed, which were given rounds of applause in the room of 17.8 seconds. There is no doubt that the display as one was a great success. It was a pair of artificial lower limbs. Its skin and blood vessels crafted through self-reproduction and monkey brain transplantation. And the bones and muscles made with branches, white crystal powder, woolen threads, and golden rivets from the southeast of France. It is capable of all kinds of movements, including walking, running, jumping, and gymnastics moves. It could even spider walk on the wall for 120.7 seconds. Ugh, creepy. Imagine that. It can spider walk on walls? Ugh. Just as its inventor, Miss Perotti, said, centered on the rationality and efficiency we learn from human civilization when we harness the unstable, ever-changing arcanum technology so we provide real, stable help for more people. There's no doubt this word, is a good example for LSCC's core philosophy. Yes, this is the Laplace Scientific Computing Center. I think I am going to enjoy working here. Mesmer? Mesmer? Mesmer, what do you mean?
This thing is written by Mesmer.
Mesmer, what are you talking about? Look at it. The pair of artificial lower limbs with skin and blood, and the arms are made of branches. What the hell, man? That's a... What motherfuckery are you making? Oops.
Where on earth do these seeds come from? They're stuck in the crevices. Can't even get them out with the gravity vacuum cleaner. It's like they're rooted.
They weren't here until a few days ago. I heard some of these seeds were also found in the rehab center, but the staff there got rid of them in no time.
Those were the
Bloody
seeds
hell.
from Druvis.
Looks like we have to dig them out one by one with our fingers. Gotta get it done before the inspector's here.
Seed? What seed? Let me take a look. Oh, I can't see anything. I'm so bored. Do I really have to sign the agreement to get out? But I haven't discussed it with anyone yet. A fair lady always thinks it through and reaches an agreement with the adults before she signs any document.
Correct. You're
Mr.
correct.
Carson has said that hundreds of times. It must be vital.
Correct.
Oh.
You've been taught well, Miss Sotheby.
Backup! We need backup! Emergency! What? A whole forest appeared in room 101. The
What?
material area. It's growing out of Timekeeper's suitcase.
Correct. Yes.
What are you talking about?
As I said,
Miss
it's an
Druvis,
emergency.
yes.
The staff in room 102 and 103 are here to help.
You have no chance to research it anymore
Lots of
now.
those branches came out of the suitcase. They can detect our positions and even attack us on their own.
Yes.
Did you use Draco Drought?
Of course not. The room is full of inflammables. The whole floor would be burning now if we did. We used military chainsaws, but it's a drop in the bucket.
Fine, I'll go apply for a few more. Just wait for me there. Agatha, go help them out.
Roger that.
A forest is growing out of Miss Vertin's suitcase. Could it be Miss Druvis's great arcane skill?
Yes,
Guards
sir.
are gone. Oh, I wish I could see that bizarre scene myself.
No, you should escape.
Huh? What's that strange sound?
It's the seeds, Sotheby.
Is the door shaking? No, something is coming in.
Yes. Sotheby is helping them to escape.
Wow. The lock is actually broken. Which means I'm free to go. Hooray! Beep, beep, beep.
Miss Druvis is actually smarter than I thought.
Wow. The seeds on the ground have all sprouted. What on earth is going on?
Oh, I know what she did. Pause. I think I know what she did. You know, like when Miss Z is like touring Druvis around, I think Druvis is just sprinkling seeds during the tour. Goddamn, that's really smart, man.
The seeds have the same color as the crevices. I would have missed them if I didn't look carefully. Such a slender branch actually broke the lock. How marvelous! You are Miss Sotheby's hero.
Hey! How did you get out?
Oh no. Run, Sotheby, run! No!
Oof! That hurt!
Why? How dare you?
How rude you are! My potions are broken!
Did you conjure these plants? Stop them now!
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh.
Oh my. It's my quick growth potion for plants.
What do you think you're doing? Stop them!
No way! Come on! Try and catch me again if you can!
Go, Soda Bee! Go! Oh, Soda Bee, think carefully. You must say that you're the one who did this, so that Miss Drubus will get away and help you out. Simple.
Let's go where trees and grass grow.
Oh, this is groovy. Let's get on the road.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
I can also grant my enemies with you. In my own way.
All allies gain a shield. Oh. Time to bring out Miss Drubus' real power.
Hey!
Good timing.
Go!
Look at these little fellas.
No need to look back.
Oh.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
An advice from nature. Take this. Oh. Arm. Use our timer first.
It's gonna break! It's gonna break!
Hey! The artist here.
I hear your wish!
Listen, my friend.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hilarious!
Want you in my room. Hey.
Salute to a better tomorrow.
Whoa! Like a fountain!
Like a fountain.
Whoa!
Bubbles
Like a
reflect like
fountain!
mirrors, my
Whoa! No more wishes to me!
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
I got flashed. What? I got flashed. Get good. Get good.
Just wait with bated breath.
Made it to your mind? Hilarious!
Nice. Oh no, there's more, aren't there? Okay, we need to heal. Need to do this and heal.
I hear your wish! Hilarious! You don't drink this every day!
Yay.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Whoa! Like a fountain!
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Boom.
No more wishes to me!
Advice from the forest.
Yeah. Has been petrified. Ow. Need to reset, I think. Or no.
Good timing.
Hey! The artist's here.
Frost you with the armor of the forest. No need to look
Boom.
forward.
One more, get them bubbles. Yes. Very, very nice. Very nice. This.
Good timing.
This.
Fine.
Get goop.
Advice from the forest.
The resonance of bravery.
Hilarious.
Nice. Very, very nice.
Just like the prophecies of the woods.
All right, here are 30 cans of Dr. Pepper,
What?
20
Dr.
bags
Pepper?
of Happy Wedges, 11 bags of Bigfoot gummy, and a bottle of insect repellent for plants.
What the heck?
Oh, good timing. There may be a bit of ash on them, but the flavor and texture should still be fine.
Is this for Mr. Oh wait, never mind.
The ash is killing me. That's way more than a bit.
I can't just carry them with me in broad daylight. Do you know how many procedures I've gone through just to pay you a visit? But how come you're locked in the same room? Since when has the Foundation become so benevolent?
They would like Captain to guide me to the right path, to join the Foundation. After all, Captain was already a member of them.
Yep, but I don't feel any difference in the benefits I get. At best, I could contact someone from the outside. And you're here. So, Texas Hold'em?
That's not what I'm here for. I've shown you the storm records these years. So, did you find anything?
You call it a record, but it's so brief that it only has start time and duration. I can't tell any pattern from that.
This apple believes that the storm, which happens randomly, does not conform to the self-adjusting nature of the universe.
Self-adjusting. Oh. Is that the theory you mentioned before? Something like, there should be someone who intervenes or improves the system in order to reduce the growth of the instability of the universe? For example, if the universe is a mooring rope, no, a bunch of ropes, there has to be a sailor who pulls the ropes to keep them in order, or something.
Sounds like the cosmology from centuries ago. But your metaphor reminds me of Madame Z's research on string theory. She advocates that the energy string is the most basic unit of the universe.
Are you talking about VERTIN's boss?
Boss?
Madame Z?
Well, if that's your definition of immediate supervisor, then yes. Madame Z was a scientist who studied in Britain before she joined the Foundation.
Ooh, bread and honey are the staff of life. That makes sense.
Well, it's not a good choice for most scientists. Recently, she has been promoted from the chief of the vice president's staff to a formal member of the committee. I guess she will spend even less time in the lab.
What?
Ugh. The whole building shakes. Did something hit it?
Yes, Druvis. Yes.
Let me see.
Commence chaos. Chaos. Yeah. What the fuck? Excuse me? Is that Druvis? Excuse me? What the fuck? Why does she look different? Or wait, maybe this is not Druvis. Oh.
Is that Druvis? And Sotheby?
Hell, man. What the hell? I'm more tempted to get this game.
What's this? Guys?
We're escaping.
I am not going to be dragged into a ride at this point.
Is that Druvis? What happened to her? Her new hairstyle is sort of cool.
I agree, girl. I agree.
Captain, that's not the point.
Agreed. Not the point at all. I gotta go. If you want me to take part in such an event, my name should never be in the visitor log. Looks like the whole building will be your battlefield. Alright, good luck.
This guy just wanted to say like, oh, war?
If we joined
I'm out.
Druvis, what would happen?
Chaos, chaos, I
What
tell
would
you.
happen? I'm not a prophet. But this is gonna be the best spot for protest. This building is the furthest one from the center of the Foundation. On the first and second floors are material rooms and research offices. Few staff stay here. The room next to yours is the projection lab. It was used to control the slides projected in the lobby. That screen is gone now, but the transfer devices and circuits are still there. You know what? If you're going to protest, make it loud.
What? He's even helping
It's been a long
out.
time since the Foundation had something this much fun.
This guy, I don't know how to feel about him. I get mixed feelings. Is the guy who is like, I don't want to be involved, but I like what is happening right now.
Druvis, is VERTIN having a fight with the Foundation?
Yes.
Oh my
We have a
God.
disagreement with the Foundation, Miss Sotheby. VERTIN is seeking a limited freedom for us. Her aspiration is to restore the peaceful life before the storm. For the authorities, however, her aspiration and ambition are labeled as deviation and rebellion. We are thus tempted, alienated, and arrested unjustly.
That's why we've been grounded all these days. So we're helping VERTIN now. Is that right, Miss Druvis?
Oh my God.
I really feel like doing something for her. Just like what I'm doing right now. Standing brave on the tree.
So cute.
Right. On the tree. We need to move forward. To move one step further. When we meet up with Regulus and Apple, our voices will be stronger, and more people will offer their help. I believe that when the day comes, we will be able to shake up the balance in the Foundation and tilt it to our side.
Shake up the balance. Wow. Maybe VERTIN will come back herself by then. I got it. Now my goal is to make more potions so the trees can grow larger and larger. Make them super large.
This is going to be a protracted war of resistance. After we rescue Regulus, please maintain our territory of the woods with the rest of your potions, Miss Sotheby.
Sure, I will economize on them. Look! X is coming out of the room.
He left. It seems he has made his choice.
Not helping us or them. Well, at least no one is getting hurt from the boiling pot this time. Let me see. There are more guards at the door now. It seems everyone's there.
Perhaps they have guessed our next move. Regulus. Let's go. It's time to meet up with our companions.
Go, go! Regulus must be bored to death just as I was.
What? The more Druvis uses her powers, just like she's becoming more and more beautiful.
Incoming!
Everyone, get ready to engage!
God damn. None. I think this will be fine, but let's change it up for a bit. Bring her
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
in this as our.
The nerdy nerd checking in.
I can also grant my enemies wishes in my own way.
And buff.
I believe in you.
Buff
A
this guy.
sword sharp. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
A. The debuff this
Good
guy.
timing. Penetrate. Frost you
I
the
see.
armor
So
before.
petrify can only be done if it's like 2 stars or something. I see now. There's a way to petrify a guy. Oh wait, I cooked, I fart, herb. We need to petrify the guy.
Good timing.
We could.
Fine.
No need to look back.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you deserve it.
I don't have enough petrifies in this one.
I believe in you.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
It doesn't
I
stop
weave the
him
gown
from
with
attacking
thorns.
us, apparently.
You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Oh, it got petrified for a moment. Nice. We could do a this
A sword
buff
sharp.
and
Depict the world I have never seen before. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Each moment, now night.
boom. Nice. We could disarm the guy here.
I believe in you.
And we don't have anything in particular. Not gonna lie.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Ow. Okay. We could buff up.
A sword sharp.
Remove his
Like a
marks.
fountain.
Wait, I saw something. We'll do this one.
Just wait.
Then we
With
remove
beta.
his marks here.
Like a fountain.
Boom!
No more wishes to me.
There. Now his life is half.
It's gonna break! It's gonna break! It's alright.
I can't do anything just yet. Buffer heal.
The reticent
Commence
ones are watching
chaos.
I know someone, and this is an alien city.
You don't drink this every day.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Oh. Ow. Ow.
It's gonna break! It's gonna break! It's alright.
Why is there so many lasers? Calm down. Oh damn, it's not enough. They're not giving me the ones I wanted. It's not here. Fine.
My sword sharp.
Edit this.
Fine. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Hilarious!
But it's not enough. Come on, man.
I believe in you.
Good timing.
Sempre caro mi super stermo cole. I pray for you. Sorry.
Very nice indeed. Pirate's Declaration. Yar. Yar. Vice President is here. Dun, 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 dun. Mr. Vice President. Dun, 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 dun.
Do we have the candidate's name list? Show it to me.
Yes. Please wait a minute. It'll be prepared right away. Why is the light on?
This is war. Oh no.
Warning! Warning! Everybody listen up. We have taken over the Foundation. Our demands are: release us, set VERTIN free. You have 3 days. After that, we are...
Madam, I didn't.
Why is she scared?
What's the matter? Something wrong with the printer?
No. Oh, right. The candidate name list. Here you are.
Thank you. This is exactly what I need. Sorry for the scene. Like others here, they also have the right to make their voices heard. It is the essential step for us to come to an agreement. We will take care of this, don't worry.
The heck?
However, perhaps we should stop using the old projector. It may lead to accidents, don't you think?
Understood. I'll remove the transfer devices now.
Oh, bloody hell! How dare they cut off the power? This pirate has so much left to declare. Wimps, cowards, hypocrites!
Here! I can't agree more. It is very rude to hang up before others finish their words.
This is not telephone, Miss Sotheby. But of course, that's not the point. No matter what, we've communicated to them the most crucial requirements for negotiation. I'm sure they will respond to us properly.
I just want to take the chance to show our attitude. Taking over the radio station at the headquarters of the Foundation, it's a gas in the late hundreds of years. It would have been perfect if we could have another "you can't win" to close it out.
We could look around here to see if there's other broadcasting equipment. However, this apple does not recommend frequent provocation. Right now, it's more important to patrol the surroundings in case we are ambushed by the guards. Miss Druvis is forming Abatis alone downstairs. Perhaps she needs our help.
Fine, you have a point. This pirate has decided to put off the plan to liberate the Foundation. Besides forming Abatis, what else do we need to do?
There's much to be done, Captain. Find water sources, transfer essential equipment, reserve enough food, set up multiple defenses in the woods, and arrange a duty schedule. Make sure someone is garrisoned outside the suitcase, while others are resting inside.
Well, I have the tomato and potato seeds from Ms. Druvis. We must plant them in the suitcase to guarantee food supply.
Tomato and potato? All vegetables, no meat? Oh, they're meant for the piggies that grow my bacon. When I was wandering the seas, at least I could have a grilled sea bass every day. I wonder what VERTIN eats in rehab. Will she be hungry?
She eats glucose.
Almost forgot about the goodies accent. We'll definitely hang in there for a few more days with them. Sotheby, Mr. Apple, you go downstairs first. I'll meet up with you once I bring the box down there.
All right, we will meet you at the entrance. Stay safe.
Starting a ruckus within the Foundation is insane. Are we going to fight again? I see. Recommended. Who the hell are you? What the hell? Who are these people? What? I can get to use these people?
Alright, just one thing. I will be home by 10 p.m.
They look like sisters for some reason.
Silence.
No wingman is needed.
I'm just curious. I want to
This
use
trial is
Lilia.
mine to judge.
Who are these people? Why are they in my team? Okay. We could use this. Wait, who's... Oh, okay. I think it's this.
Bloody prom!
Whatever. Skål!
Off thou go. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Whoa.
Swallow my exhaust!
Ooh.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
That's insane.
Take it easy.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turbidantes.
Who is she?
Red 38 is about to return.
Oh, so the Lilia we met before is like her hair is up, but in the story she put it down. I see. It felt like it's been years ever since, not gonna lie. Snacks of the new era and the Rockin' Pirate. Yogurt bullets. Pink yogurt from Michigan, which pops out like a bullet. Not so good as I thought it will be, but does feel novel. Well, 5.6 out of 10. What is this? Some kind of food review? A&K oatmeal breakfast bars. Actually a candy bar with a little oatmeal. Not bad. I'll give it an 8. But how do you read that? How do you read? Lager cookies. Known for the rich butter within, it has a rough flavor of the lager style, which is exactly the opposite of the royal style. What does lager style mean? Dry as sawdust? I will put in on the prohibited list of my ship, and it's never getting removed. 1 out of 10. Potato. There are all kinds of facial expressions. I may look the same when deep fried. Too many crumbs. Can't taste the flavor of potato. Barbecue with mustard flavored. Well, acceptable. 4.5 out of 10. Cheetah's amazing seeds. Puff snack. Cheese surname toad jam flavored. When your product is buried in soil but can't grow into anything after 3 days of watering, 24 times in total by the way, you'd better not put the word seed in its name. 0. Check out this big 0. It's so silly. I guess that's the food that they're eating in the forest. The real question is, where the hell is the Foundation in?
There is no need to hold an emergency meeting for this. Such declaration of war without tactic or plan B is typical example of Arcanist's behavior. The area they controlled has no value at all, no matter in terms of the size or the influence.
Well, the administration department has not taken official actions yet. I heard the plan was to dispatch a team to escort them to the School of Discipline.
Problem solved then.
Next time, if VERTIN brings back more unregistered arcanists, will the same thing happen again?
I don't understand. It's not a shame to join the Foundation, is it? By signing the agreement, Arcanists will enjoy the right to use arcane skills in human society and be bestowed great honor.
That's not freedom.
The Human Resource Department could have used the whole floor to hold the applications a dozen years ago. Not even the New Age movement could challenge the Foundation's authority in the international community. And these short-sighted exceptions, they aren't even worth being made a topic for the meeting.
Yet, they're not here for the Sempavlo Foundation. They're here for VERTIN. They choose to follow her out of their own will because of their admiration for her. That is the essential difference between them and our former recruits.
You mean it's not important at all for them to join the Foundation?
Yes.
I'm afraid so.
All of you are brainwashed.
We can't expel them. We both know that the Foundation now requires new members to form a stronger force.
What are you trying to say, MhhYe? Skip to the point.
Today, the House of Integratus has resubmitted a revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. I think it's time to decide if this draft can be adopted, and then start a debate.
You are asking for troubles, madam.
Please turn to page 21, section 3. External personnel recruited by the Timekeeper should be placed within the Timekeeper's department. The Timekeeper has the duties of education and discipline to them, and should be responsible for their follow-up behaviors. Personnel within the Timekeeper's department, subject to the Foundation Staff Code, will take orders from the Timekeeper and are not required to take direct orders from the Foundation. This section allows those unregistered Arcanists to have more autonomy and develop a stronger sense of identity as a part of the Foundation. Meanwhile, by giving orders to the Timekeeper, the Foundation still has the military right to deploy them. It can solve the current problem.
Which means we will be working with some uncontrollable mercenaries.
It's part of the rules,
I'll say
sir.
It's the reserve service for wartime.
It's not going to work. What happened when the Arcanists were not under control? Massacres, tyranny, endless revenge. History is nothing but a sewer to them, where they vent their excessive energy and deceive those in power with a speech of ignorance. The reality has proven that.
Exactly. What's more, there has never been a reform as such in the history of the Foundation. During the unexpected storm, reforming in a rush will only increase the
Sorry for being late. Quite a heated discussion. I can see you all have a great interest in this draft proposal. Hope I didn't miss too much.
Interesting, interesting.
Adam Z, fight back! Fight back!
What's this? Ooh. I can try to use
Hey ho,
regulars
let's
here.
go! Equipment check.
That's right. I'm still your rep.
Alright, just one thing. I will be home by 10 p.m.
Look at my back.
I can use them.
They're just start me up.
Fine.
Left hand up. Now right hand up. Woohoo! Release!
Boom.
Don't blink.
Hello, Astro.
So far in the story, I'm like at the peak or the climax of it. It's very intense. I can't speak. Very intense. They're all very political and stuff.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Everything is so political. I cannot follow.
Take it easy.
Right.
Just imagine you're trying to fight back to the foundation or the what you call this? Some sort of government in some way. You have a good amount of standard characters to be pulled. I have pulled for the dog, Pickles. I've pulled for Pickles. I think he's the only one I pulled for. And at the beginning, when I started the game, I pulled at the beginner banner, and I think I got who was it? Oh, yeah, I got Druvis. First I got Pickles, and then I got Druvis. They're both like 6 stars, I think. Yeah. I haven't pulled anyone after that because wait, what the fuck?
Don't blink.
Because I was thinking like, the current banner doesn't seem good. I've tried them in the event and it doesn't really pick up, you know, some sort of interest. I don't think they're interesting for me. Or is it just me? Because I did try them. They're cool.
The ocean dried and I'm alone
They're
again.
cool, but not my type, you know? You know what I mean? Like, they look cool, they look beautiful, the design is great, but the gameplay, when you play them, not so fun. Not so fun. It's weird to say that because this is like a turn-based type of game. It's weird, I know. I actually don't know who will be on the next banner. I tried searching for it, but I could never find anything. Because, you know, Chinese and the global is very different. Wait, recollect.
We are on page 21, section 3.
Wait, I think I found a YouTube short about her. Wait, I think I found the short, YouTube short, because I follow their channel. Let me check for a sec. Recollecta. Ah, yes, her. Yeah, I saw her like little trailer. I didn't really watch it, but I see a glimpse of it and I'm like, whoa, this looks cool. But I haven't checked her gameplay yet. It looks cool. Like a captain or some sort. Of some French. I think it's French. Yeah. Oh, works well with Pickles. Interesting.
Ms. Z insists of adopting this draft. Ms. Z, please, walk Madame Constantine through this section.
No need for that. I've read the stenographer's report.
What's in it?
In fact, this is the second time I'm addressing this proposal. Considering the Integratus has been very determined to its submission, I believe many delegates must have a burning interest in the case. At least it's worth some discussions. Pedra, Why do you oppose it?
The rise of Manus Vindictae has caused the Arcanum world to gradually break free from the Foundation. Therefore, we need to monitor what our Arcanists think and control what they do in a stricter manner, in case they go too far. Manus Vindictae has a subversive slogan. Their influence has been getting bigger since the first storm, so has the scale of their infiltration. In the Walden incident of 1929, we were given away in advance. It probably had something to do with the infiltration.
Very well. A point worth discussion. But it is not relevant to our subject here and now. Stenographer, please take down the point Mr. Rosa just made. That will be the subject of our meeting in the 3rd week. Cats, what do you think?
Oh, it's cats. Oh, that's cats.
The expectations of our constituencies are on our shoulders. Fear of the Arcanists has grown due to the attacks by Manus Vindictae in many regions. It's not ideal for us to implement the peace policy and promote the arcane technology. To maintain the Foundation's reputation, we have to start with the registered Arcanists, strengthen the regulations, and show the public that Arcanists are reasonable and trustworthy. That is why I am opposed to the draft.
Inspiring.
I see.
However, what a shame. None of you have realized the key factor in this subject. What is the key element that decides whether this proposal will be approved or not? Manus Vindictae? The constituents?
Timekeeper.
No. It's far simpler than those.
I don't know if I'm right.
It's VERTIN.
Ah, I'm correct! Huh.
According to the proposal, VERTIN will become the only tie between these unregistered Arcanists and the Foundation. As the number of VERTIN's field missions increases, she will inevitably get in touch with more and more unregistered Arcanists. That is to say, outside the Foundation's jurisdiction, a group of people is getting stronger each day. An armed force. Her attitude towards the Foundation will be the key to all the issues.
VERTIN received her education in SPDM from an early age. She has a clear tendency.
Yes, that's what I think. That's also why I have asked someone who can provide a valid argument on the issue to join us. You may come in, Sonetto.
Sonetto. Sonetto is in for the agreement. Oh. What? Changed a little. What do you mean?
Good day, Madam Vice
What
President.
the fuck?
Greetings to all committee members.
What the
May
fuck?
the peace be with us.
What happened to you?
The Timekeeper is still in treatment. Before she is restored to health, I appoint you to take care of all the relevant matters on her behalf.
Copy that.
Now, I will ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully.
Clear.
Based on your observation, do you or do you not think the Timekeeper has been loyal to the Foundation?
Of course. All the students of the School of Primary Defense of Mankind are devoted to the peace of mankind. We have pledged lifelong allegiance to the Foundation that leads the cause.
That's not what I'm asking. Let's put it differently. Why do you think VERTIN would provoke other students to rebel when she was in school?
I do not know. I'm sorry.
After the incident of the storm, why would VERTIN show reluctance to invite the unregistered arcanists to join the Foundation?
Because,
At one point in her negotiation with the Manus Vindictae, VERTIN has agreed to join them. What do you think her true intention was? That'll be enough. I believe we all have our answers by now.
Madam Vice President, according to our investigation of the event in 1929 and Timekeeper's report, it is highly possible that Arcana of Manus Vindictae has the arcane power to influence the sanity and consciousness of others from a certain distance. She is able to exert an irresistible psychic influence on others through short conversations. Timekeeper was under huge threats at that time. I think all of her responses were out of her survival instinct. This is also one of the survival strategies that have been taught in Chapter 1, Book 3 of Introduction to Strategy, edited by the School of Primary Defense of Mankind.
I see. You may leave the room now. We appreciate the information you just added. You've always been an excellent student. We are very proud of you. Now, it's time to leave and rest.
Copy that.
What a controversial issue. What's your view on this, MhhYe?
In my point of view, VERTIN does have doubts about current system. But doubts doesn't mean disloyalty. In fact, if we want to further expand the staff to contend against the Manus Vindictae, we need flexible management. Apply customized standards to arcanists with different backgrounds and different training objectives. Through this, not only can we remove the doubts of VERTIN, but also ease the tension between the Foundation and other unregistered arcanists.
You have been very thoughtful. Carry it out, then.
That was so intense, man. I like the fact that the story was so intense and, and the chat is like, we're talking about pools. It's so funny, I can't. It's just that what you call this? It's just that the tension in the story is like, oh, everything's so serious. And the chat is like, oh, yeah. The next banner will be cool. I just thought it's funny. Good luck on your pulls. I can't see. But I just call you Aka, like red. Aka. Good luck on your pulls. As for me, I still don't know who to pull. Maybe it depends. Or what are the conditions for me to pull for a character? I think if I'm going to pull for a character, it's either I love them as a character, or their playstyle is insane and I want to have that in my team. It's fine if you guys talked about stuff like that. It's fine. I read them while I read the story too. I just don't want to talk about it like if it's the story is rolling. I can talk about it like after. It's really crazy. I know some of, I think, I don't know who mentioned it, like when I first started, like we can do auto for this one. When I started playing Reverse 1999, I think someone in the chat, I can't remember who, but they mentioned that the pulling or the pity system in this game is pretty trash at some banners.
Left, then right.
So
Which one
if
comes
it's
first?
trash, I assume that the pulls will be like, oh yeah, you have to pull like 100 or 200 times for this specific character.
The puppy of
It's not bad.
Or is it like the pity system is when you reach like soft pity to hard pity and stuff like that?
Which one comes first? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, so it's just that specific like banner, like the Revelation of Waters. That's it. That's the only one. Someone did also mention that there's this specific banner. It's kind of like a permanent banner. Is that the Revelation of Waters or is it different? I don't know.
Each moment, now night.
Yeah, no one cares about the permanent banner.
So long lives this. And this gives
No one cares about that banner. They're here for the limited.
Time to show. It's not bad.
I believe in you.
Let's
go there.
And relish all of these.
Well, I assume that you guys are like veterans of this game, or you're just a casual player and you've been like playing this game for almost a year or something.
the puppy of
Who do you think is like the meta kind of character? Like, who is the strongest character so far? Of what, based on what you have, by the way, not what others have. Like, based on what you have, like, who is the strongest character you have on your team?
Sorry.
Ooh, the limited ones. I see. Ooh, I'm seeing Anjo. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Even though I haven't seen this character so far, but seeing that both of you have almost the same character in your... What do you think? Wayne Song and what? Tutu. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. Because I'll show you first. Like, I'll sidetrack for a bit. Because so far on my journey with this game, the strongest I have is surprisingly the dude with the glasses. I forgot his name. I'm gonna check it. It's funny I said dude with the glasses and everyone has glasses. Not this dude. This dude. Horrorpedia. I believe he's the strongest that I have. Other than Soneto. I know Soneto is strong because she gets buffs. She can disarm people. But Horrorpedia, on my opinion, is like, it could hit you with a ball and you're dead. So I assume that he's like the strongest one I have. I know Pickles is strong if I built him well. Yeah. This. Wait, what the heck? Oh, the resonance.
You brought me a gentle
See that chat?
breeze.
I got I got sidetracked very quickly. Very interesting names. I will keep that in mind. So one day when I encounter them, I will check if I like them. Here's the current banner, by the way. I'm not sure if your side is disliked also. I assume that this is the permanent banner, by the way. Because there's no, you know, time durations like these. This, they do indicate like limited and this like a rerun type of thing. Is it a rerun? It doesn't say rerun or anything, but it just appears out of nowhere. On my opinion on these two, I played this woman. I don't really like her playstyle because just think of it. A woman on a wheelchair. Imagine how she fights. You know? But what happens in the fight is that she orders someone else from her staff to fight, which is not what I expected. So I got disappointed and, you know, I didn't pull her. Because I want to see how people in wheelchairs fight. Have you guys seen... I don't know if you guys play Ark Knights, but have you seen that one character on a wheelchair? She fights on a wheelchair. It's cool. So I assume that, oh, wheelchair lady. How will she fight? That's what I thought. But she doesn't have a real team for her. Oh, I see. Rerun, sort of. Okay. First run, we got her previously, so I'll give it a free one. Ah. His sister. Yep, it's Exuzia's sister. Yeah, I want to see a cool fight with a person on a wheelchair. I want justice for that. Give me a cool ass fighting scene for that. Okay, as for this one, very cool fighting style, very interesting, but it's just that something about this character that seems bland for me. I don't know, it seems bland. I don't know if it's because of her skills. Just something about her that feels bland, that it doesn't really encourage me to pull for her, you know? Something about her. Her design is cool. Her character is cool, but her gameplay kind of sucks. Is
the
it
puppy
bad?
Expressed his lasting loneliness.
Her passives?
He
Wait.
may require some adequate
check her
physical
passives.
reassurance.
Something about her. Where's the passives, by the way? I don't know. Is it here? I don't think it's here. Let's just check it one by one. One target buff grants this thing. Heated application extended. This is the talent, right? Wait, no, that's not the talent. Turn. Allies. Extends duration. The left? Oh, this one? While in status after Cantation gain 1 or after Cantation overlap section gain and consume. This has a lot of mat in it. Hello. We're currently debating. We're currently debating on the banners. And after we debate, we continue the story. After we debate. I'm currently reading it. These talents. This shit has a lot of math. Oh my god. There's a lot of talents mentioned here. Alright, Emmy. Emmy, prove it to me. Convince me. Market it with me. Like, try to market it. Convince me. How is this character so interesting? I did use her once, and I didn't like it. And explain to me why this is such a good character for me. As a person who is not so interested in the first place. Because imagine, you're trying to market this game to a new player. I consider myself as a new player. And if you want someone to like, okay, just pull for this character, but the pity's pretty bad sometimes because this player doesn't like gacha that much. I want to convince my friend. I just want to convince my friends to play it too. So I want to see how you will convince me. Good for new players. How will it be good for new players? Do you have this character? Or you based it on the event? I would actually suggest to save for Galero. See? That's the point. That's the point. That's the point, guys. See, this character, she may be good. She has some aspects that make her good, but it's not enough, you know? Something about this banner just seems to be like, oh, I love the story, the characters, but their gameplay kinda sucks, and the next banner looks kinda cool. Much more cooler than them. That's the point, guys. If I'm going to market this game, I'm gonna wait for a specific character, and I'm just gonna convince my friends to play with me. I want them to play with me. They're not playing with me.
No matter if he's the unique friend or not.
Sheesh. You got her in 10 pulls. That's crazy. That's why be careful when pulling. It happens to me too sometimes. 2.8 will probably be. Interesting. Oh. I'll look forward to that when the time comes. Oh. Yeah, we love gambling. We love gambling for characters. Right, let us continue. We're at part 10, guys, in this chapter.
Table de divination en argent, soie blanche, perles trempées dans de la rosée du soir. De quels autres objets occultes ai-je besoin? Bien, voyons voir quelle quantité d'encens et de myrrhe il me reste. Super, c'est juste ce qu'il me fallait. Ok, tout est prêt. Coupe à encens. Où est ma coupe à encens?
Why do I assume that Matilda is some kind of diviner? What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Encore toi, petit lutin divinatoire.
Oh, I was right. She is a diviner.
Tu ne me voleras rien aujourd'hui, pas cette fois. Où t'en vas-tu avec mon pot? Reviens! Il semblerait que tu aies besoin d'une bonne leçon pour te faire comprendre pourquoi c'est mal de faire ça. Attends voir. Je vais te montrer ce qui arrive quand on se moque de Mademoiselle Mathilda Boaniche.
So French, I don't understand a thing. What the heck? Very French. Okay. You can go with this guy.
Oh, this is groovy. Let's get on the road. Well, this is out of sight.
What are these things? Sprites will revive. Check the enemy and try to counter their revival ability. Attack them all simultaneously to prevent them from receiving buffs. Oh no! Oh no! Oh wait, is it gonna...
Look at these little fellas.
Advice from the forest.
Hilarious!
How do I fight them simultaneously? Do I just keep giving debuffs? Oh, frick. What? I thought they're the same thing. Oh, fudge. Okay. How will I do this? They say they'll be revived. Do I have enough? No, I don't.
Good timing.
Oh, I can debuff someone. This.
Advice from the forest.
They're not petrified. Oh, never mind. Oh no. I think we need to stop that guy. Whatever what he's doing.
Good timing.
Debuffs?
Hey, hey! The artist here.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Advice from the forest.
Listen, my friend.
I can't stop.
I weave the gown with thorns.
I hope this petrifies him. Petrify. Go. Yes! We stopped him. Oh, he's gonna give some buffs, doesn't he? We need something! Can we do that? Yes, we can. I don't care if it attacks. I just want to kill them before they use something. Okay. Can do that. They need to be petrified.
Penetrate.
Yep.
Advice from the forest.
Burn. Okay, noise. We just need to resist him from using any sorts of Oh no, we're cooked. Both of them have buffs. What can I do? We could...
Come.
Instead of mixing them,
Come.
use them in one go.
Look at these little fellas.
What
is the road you've taken, my man?
No, it's not enough.
What is the road you've taken, my man?
Okay, I'm cool. Whatever buffs they hold, I'm cool.
It's gonna break! It's gonna break!
Oh, that's strong. But not strong enough. Okay. We need to heal. We have enough? No. I can only heal one time. I'm dumb. Okay. I can do this thing. I need to prioritize healing first.
I hear your wish.
Hilarious. What? It's not even enough to kill that bug.
My water.
Whatever you are. Are you a bug? Oh no. Oh no. We can go with this one. Wait, we have a chance to petrify. Not petrify someone, you know. I do this to petrify them, you know.
Better tomorrow.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Mm-hmm.
They revived mirrors, my friend.
I can kill them, but wow. Okay.
Good timing. The red is.
Whoa!
Okay.
Like a fountain.
Not enough
I
to
weave the
petrify
ground
them.
with thorns.
What?
We shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Overused. Yo.
Nice. No more wishes to me.
Very nice, very nice. We survived that.
Nice ending.
Nice.
0.5 for me.
Rira bien qui rira le dernier. It's me. Sale petit voyou. Je suis crevée. Il est tard. Oh, Dieu merci, je n'ai pas loupé la marée haute. Préparez les accessoires. Je ne dois pas me laisser distraire à nouveau. La divination requiert toute ma concentration et mon énergie. La marée haute causée par la lune sera bientôt là. Voyons voir. Elle devrait commencer vers 20h45. Il reste 3 minutes. Je dois purifier la sphère occulte quand la marée commencera à monter si je veux que la divination soit exacte. Allons. Calme-toi. Voici le moment clé. Qui que ce soit, je ne dois pas être distraite. Bon. Concentration. Yeux fermés, bien concentrés. Imaginons mon corps montant et descendant au rythme de la marée, béni par la lune. Elle se trouve de l'autre côté de la mer, attendant que je la trouve. Voilà le moment de brûler l'encens. Apparaît dans la sphère occulte, sonnez! Matilda, are you there?
What the fuck? She just summoned her.
Quoi, qu'est-ce qui se passe? I'm sorry, but I think I heard your voice. I need to ask you a favor.
Oh. Come on, Matilda, you're getting asked by your crush, man.
Coming! Wait a minute! I'm busy! Wait, there and be patient! Now, tell me your request. What brings you to the bright and intelligent Mademoiselle Boisnichel this time?
Could you please read the future for me?
Oh.
Alright. Now it's a good time to ask the moon for help. Clean your hands in the silver pot and put them on mine. Okay. Now sit opposite me and gaze into the orb.
Okay.
Are you here to confess, to interpret a dream, or to seek the prophecy of the crystal?
I am here to confess, and to seek the prophecy.
Tell me about the vision in your heart.
The vision? I see myself falling. There are 2 broken decks. They were originally one piece. Every time I get closer to one deck, the other one sinks. People on it will fall with it. I can feel the coldness of the deep water and the pains when they struggle.
Are you sad about it?
I feel fear.
I see. Which deck would you like to approach intuitively? Can you recognize the people on them?
There is something bright on that deck, just like Timekeeper and Druvis. It is warm there.
You are attracted to it subconsciously. It guides the way of your heart. What about the other?
The other deck makes me feel comfortable, as if I have spent a long time there. I can trace back every step I take.
Perhaps that symbolizes your senses. Sonetto, are you having trouble making a choice? I can see the conflict between your instinct and senses. I heard you attended the committee's meeting today. Anything happened?
I said something wrong. I was not properly prepared. I was unable to help Timekeeper and Druvis. Instead, I created a deeper misunderstanding. What choice should I make to resolve their conflict? Stalemate like that really scares me.
The bright deck seems closer and larger. Have you ever thought about following your heart? Sonetto, maybe you can try following your instinct for once. Maybe something unexpected will happen.
I tried. 4 years ago. I let them go. That was the worst decision I have ever made.
Oh.
I am ready. Please tell me the right choice.
Okay. The reality has shown itself. Take the path you have already taken. Walk the way you have already walked. You shall benefit from listening to the voice in your mind, as it is not yet time to dock.
Listen to the voice in my mind. I see. I should not have hesitated. Thank you, Matilda. Your divination is very helpful. My mind is very clear now.
Of course you should thank me. You should have known the resourcefulness of Mademoiselle Mathilda Boanish much earlier. For your information, those seeking my help must make an appointment at least 15 days before the divination. Otherwise, they won't even get to see me.
You were very serious during the divination. Even your tone was different from usual. However, I am more familiar with the way you talk now. It reminds me of our time at school. Thank you for making time for me, Matilda. If you need my help next time, please let me know. Good night.
Mon cœur! Ah mais qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Pourquoi elle était là? Pourquoi elle était là?
Matilda is so silly. I do not understand her. She's like kind of fangirls over Sonetto, but when Sonetto mentioned like what happened 4 years ago, it's like, oh shit, you're bringing that up again. What happened 4 years ago? Okay, let's assume, okay, when they were children, that incident happened when they're like 12. So plus 4, they're currently 16. They're like practically a teenager at this point. Oh shoot, man. Great.
Richard tends to oppose. Gloria tends to support. Black Agate tends to oppose. Uzo, neutral.
The situation doesn't look good.
Do you have any news, Mark?
Someone is spreading the minutes of your last meeting. I didn't get any direct evidence, but apparently every voter has read the anonymous minutes. The topic about VERTIN. It has become a great disadvantage to us.
Double envelopment. A 4-4-point double low approach. No wonder they let the draft go through so easily. To reject the draft during the committee meeting does not actually address the real problem. The House of Intergrades can still resubmit the draft during the next legislative session. So she is planning for the long term. To bring down the voting stage and make it a plan that is totally abandoned.
I'm afraid so. A draft that has failed to win votes can hardly win the trust of the House's reviewers again. And of course, it won't be submitted to the committee.
Did anyone make any actual move yet?
Not yet. The minutes only changed their preferences, but the number of those who have taken a stand still remains the same.
Just as I expected. This draft is not about VERTIN, but a promise to the future. About how to balance the benefits between different interest groups. To reach that, we need to meet the expectations of those groups who have a need for flexible management, and also appease conservatives and not shake their confidence in controlling the overall situation.
Actually, we do have an opportunity to change the game now.
Opportunity?
I hereby challenge Delegate Mark Hall to a public debate on the revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline. This draft of his will bring unpredictable risks to the Foundation, yet Mark himself seems completely unaware of it. I believe it is necessary to make such risks public in a legal way.
See, I knew they were going to escalate Burton's issue.
You want to accept this challenge?
All the internal media are reporting the news. If I step back, they will definitely humiliate me and take advantage of the public opinion to undermine the draft.
Mark, that's a menacing move.
Go, Mark, go!
It is coming for us. No matter fight or flight, they have comprehensive preparation for this. I would suggest taking the long view and not jumping to conclusions.
But defense without attack will never bring us victory, Madam Z. I've always wanted an opportunity to defend the draft in public.
Go, Mark, go!
Concerning the questions they implied about VERTIN, I've collected more than enough cases to refute them. Misleading questions twist people's opinions. It's time to tell them the truth.
You have accepted it. Was it in front of the media?
I was there when Pedro challenged me. So were the media. Well, I don't think it's going to be a complete mistake.
It is a crucial debate. Do your best.
Go, Mark, go! I believe in you!
You don't have to come along with me. I'm here to repel the pests in the woods. It's part of my daily routine.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Drubis. It is fun to stay in Miss VERTIN's suitcase, but I really feel like seeing the world out there. By the way, the pests you mentioned, what are they?
Foundation.
I've heard of a kind of giant worm called the tassel worm. They live in caves, about 2 to 5 feet long, and their heads are like cats. Be very careful if you see one. Both its skin and breath are toxic.
I have never heard of such a terrible worm. Hopefully we will not encounter any.
So, what are we disinfesting this time?
Oak processionary moths. Perhaps a few gray squirrel cubs. It's not enough to only rely on potions and arcanum to keep the woods in peace. Oak trees reside here, and everything will change with it. Animals that live in symbiosis, fungi that depend on each other. All of them will embrace diversity by the day.
Do you mean that? A group of grey fluffers flying over there.
What the heck? Why is there a tornado?
A swarm of oak processionary moths. They are preying on something.
Miss Druvis, let's help out right away!
Is it a new helper? A new character that will help them? I wonder. Wait for a second, guys. Because time check, it's 11:44 in the morning. Here, from where I am. So I'm gonna buy some food. Through delivery, I'm gonna buy food. Let's see, let's see. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Astro, why aren't you sleeping? Why aren't you sleeping, Astro? What time did I stop? It's like around 1. And you says like 5. What the hell, man? We're not sleeping again. Okay, that's good. 8 hours of sleep is good. 6 hours is good too. Like for adults. Let's see, I'm just gonna order for a bit. Really big? What does that mean? Do you often not sleep that much due to some work? It is good. Oh, move the mic a bit. Oh no, I don't have change. What will they tell me when I show them a huge bill? Okay. They add more. No. I think this is fine. This. Okay. Right, I have ordered my food. It'll be quick, I think. Hopefully not during a story.
I can also grant my enemies wishes in my own way.
The red figure is surrounded by them. We need to give him a hand. Oh. This.
Hey, the artist's here.
No need to look back.
What is the road you've taken, my man?
What the heck? What kind of damage is that? Error. I need to heal up.
Fine.
Good
timing. Thanks, my
Heal!
water.
Heal! Get them water!
Advice from the
Hydrate!
forest.
Ow. Ow, what the heck? Stop! Stop hitting the child!
Made it to your mark.
Come.
Hilarious.
The resonance of bravery.
Alright. Ouch! Ouch! Stop it! Stop it! Okay. I just realized that these cards are pretty trash. That's true. Bunch of debuffs. You can stop this guy. Who is considered terrible?
Like
Not.
a fountain. Made it to your mind.
Boom. Okay.
No more wishes to me. Oh, you deserve it.
Ah, damn. Enough. Ow. Am I cool? Wait a minute. I can petrify them again. And then heal. We could debuff that guy.
Fine.
Penetrate.
Thanks, my water.
What
Wait,
was that?
It's gonna break.
Okay. We need heals. We only got one. Oh no, we're cooped.
Made it to your mind.
The reticent woods are watching you.
You don't drink this every day.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Work
I
off.
weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Come on. Oh, they got petrified. We can still survive, I think. Arm. Heal. Gonna remove his mox.
Whoa! Like a fountain.
We could. Yeah, just bombard him with attacks. He needs to go down.
You don't drink this every day.
Down. Die.
No more wishes
Oh, is that enough? One more? No. Fuck. Ah! No! My healer!
Logic leads the path to victory.
My healer's dead.
It's not bad.
Our comrade's dead. And Cyclops blind. The blood we shed it never dies.
Yeah. The best combo in gaming. Appropriate. Explode!
Oh, fuck. No, don't die. It's time for you to shine.
That's not bad.
Go, attack. Oh wait, I can't attack. Fudge. Take this. Attack! Attack! Another one. There you go. Go, attack!
Geometry. Pay attention.
Yes! No. No! Wait, what? Mr. Apple? No! I think I'm cooked. How cooked am I? Pretty much cooked. Interesting. Let's still try. Let's still try to attack regardless of the possibility that I'm absolutely cooked.
Salute to a better tomorrow.
Advice from the forest.
No need to look.
Oh, Mr. Apple!
Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend.
I am cooked. I am cooked. I am absolutely.
It's not bad. Cool.
Good timing.
How cooked am I?
Best combo automatic aiming.
Come on.
Great job.
Yes, come on.
No need to look back.
Okay. We have to. Oh, frick, they're dead. Okay. Go, man, go! You can do this! Attack! Attack! Oh, whoa!
Time
Attack!
to show you my card.
Attack!
Let's fully relax and relish all of
Save
these.
Mr. Apple! We can do this, we can survive this. I just have to...
Wow, this is an antagonist action. The best combo automatic aiming.
Nice. We just need one more. One more. Oh, frick. I can't move it. Okay,
Wow,
go,
this is
go,
an
go,
antagonist
go.
action. Geometry. Pay attention.
Nice.
Just like the prophecies of the woods.
It's not within 12
the scales
rounds,
have
but it's
already
fine.
been tipped in my direction.
Not within 12 rounds. I can deal with that later.
This apple is deeply grateful for what you've done. I almost thought I was caught in a nightmare. This apple has never seen so many moths.
Is it because you're a fruit?
Ugh, this apple is going to have PTSD from insects.
They are very sensitive to the scent of sap. With all due respect, even among all the plants, Mr. Apple is quite attractive to insects.
So it was the scent that attracted them. No wonder Mr. Apple's invisibility didn't work. Thank goodness we're here.
What? Handsomeness?
Mr. Apple, did you find out anything?
Yes, Miss Druvis. I brought something insignificant. As we planned earlier, I disguised myself and reached the office building next to us. There is a device to detect arcane power at the entrance. However, this apple pried out what we needed from the guards.
What is it? Did Ms. VERTIN win on that voting list?
Sadly, not yet. It's not time for a formal vote. Everyone is cautious and remains neutral. Apart from that, there are some rumors in the Foundation. They are not very favorable to VERTIN.
Rumors. It sounds as though the situation that Madame Z handles is more complicated and volatile than I thought. However, the votes have not been lopsided under such bad circumstances. Perhaps that means the Arcanists who share our aspirations are not in the minority.
That said, I'm afraid we are starting a protracted war, Miss Druvis.
Yes, I know. I've taken inventory of the supplies. We can still hang in there for 4 weeks and a half. Although they have cut off the water and electricity supplies in the building, we can still live on the resources in the suitcase for a while. There are fewer guards destroying the woods, probably because the abattis works.
What worries this apple is that if the procedure to finalize the draft takes more than 4 weeks and a half, we would
then survive by gradually shrinking our territory until Madame Z's draft is officially approved. We have chosen the thorny trail, and so we are destined to burn our boats and never look back. VERTIN. She is worth fighting for.
For this point, Captain and this apple have absolutely no disagreement. Then this apple will keep scouting around for updates so that we could respond in time.
What are you looking at, Miss Sotheby?
Over there. It feels like someone is staring at us.
Let's go back. To the deep woods.
Damn. What's this? Sightings of the nameless angler. Sunday. Angelina of the Field Operations Squad passed by the east side of the Foundation Square and saw someone in white by the fountain. This is the earliest sighting of the target. Mary of the Medical Department took stock in Pikrajma. Same, I'll follow wherever Druvis goes. Even though she's been taken in by the Manus Vindictae once, she never joined them. Why? She has good gut instincts. Tractored in the warehouse behind which she found a rubber fishing bucket. 3 sucker-mouth catfishes inside. Reach for 3. I'm reading this because some of them might pop up in the story. Mary left the warehouse and fishing bucket was gone. There were water spots and a little granite rubble left on the ground. Cleaner found some abandoned fish hooks near the fountain as well as by multiple water sources. Most of the fish hooks were hung below treetops. Patrol squad found a set of fishing gears near reception area 13. The gear set includes a carbon fishing rod with woolen core, a foldable rubber fishing bucket, a comfortable folding chair, and 3 buckled boxes of baits made with carbuncle's tooth pulp. It is now taken to the lost and found. Alright, it seems to be a nameless angler in the Foundation. We have collected some basic information after the first inquiry, but a lot still remain unknown. What does he want? Where does he come from? Is he a ghost? A spy sent by other political organizations? or an arcane puppet made by someone that plans to wipe out all the suckermouth fishes, catfishes, because they have a problem with the appearance of the race. What? Racist? Everything remains unknown. Let's move on to the next inquiry. Let's see. Weird. Oh. Oh yeah. She did mention that she doesn't want to eat like vegetables, like potatoes and tomatoes. She did mention that she would rather like eat meat or something. And when she's in the ocean, she will like get fish, sea bass or what. Yeah. I think it is regular. She just wants to eat fish, man. She wants them proteins. Proteins are good. A letter? A letter from the Foundation.
Isn't that scarf a bit too high profile?
What the fuck? Hey, wait a minute. High profile.
I think it fits me just well.
Oh, what the hell? When he mentioned it, the scarf is a bit too high profile, I was like, what do you mean? A scarf is a scarf. And then when I saw this, I was like, what the fuck is that? Not gonna lie, he looks kind of stupid in it. But the fact still stays that he is fighting for VERTIN, which I'm still on his side with his weird fashion taste.
Huh, you chose a gray shirt. Wise decision.
Looks like you're fully prepared.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce the first debater of the day, Pedro Paul Gonzalez Reyes.
You're right. I would ship him with Madam Z, not gonna lie. If he, you know, steps up his, you know, his aura.
Challenger of the debate.
He's Riz. He needs to level that up.
The other debater of the day is the delegate of the House of Integratus, Mark Hall. Over the past 10 years, he has served the Foundation by drafting countless acts and conventions. The topic of the debate today, storm reformation. Manpower and discipline is exactly a work of his.
Good fairy. Maybe I'll encounter them in the future. Wow. I want to see Madam Z without the glasses. Imagine how powerful she'll look.
All right, both sides are seated. Before we start the debate officially, I suggest we give Mark, the draft writer, an opportunity to introduce the draft. Would you please, Mark?
With pleasure. Storm Reformation and its advocators believe in such a goal. In this ever-changing environment smitten by the storm, this draft will help the Foundation win the trust of a considerable number of arcanists who have different backgrounds and abilities in a more efficient and stable way.
That is exactly where I must raise an objection. The draft has a huge risk which Mark Hall has not realized at all.
No, sir. I totally understand what you're trying to say. You have put forward several questionable arguments to prove VERTIN's suspicion of disloyalty. In response to that, please allow me to invoke the following cases to prove VERTIN's competence for leading the unregistered arcanists. Please turn to page 373 of VERTIN's personnel file. As you can see, since VERTIN became the Timekeeper, the number of unregistered arcanists she has rescued so far is 63. That is a number unmatched by that of anyone present. If that's not enough to prove her loyalty, let's continue.
I have to say, Mark, you have completely misunderstood my point of view. I don't care what VERTIN has done, but the feasibility of the draft. According to the existing regulations, the duties of educating and disciplining unregistered arcanists are taken by the School of Discipline. While you suggested in the draft that Timekeeper's personal teaching would replace the current collective training. Have you ever thought about the budget that we could possibly spend on it? The Foundation spends an alarming sum of money on education every year, and there is no way we pay extra for personal training.
What budget? I don't see why we're talking about budget all of a sudden. Did you really read the draft? I didn't mention a word about budget.
Of course you didn't, which exactly proves why you have never realized the risk I just mentioned.
Oh, it seems the real topic of the debate has just surfaced. I believe everyone in the hall is looking forward to where it goes. So, Mark, in terms of this point,
the delivery
I'd like
driver's
to know
here.
your real thoughts.
I'm sorry, Pepper, sorry! I hit you, no! Wait guys, the delivery driver's here. I'll be right back. I am back. That took a while, a bit. I'll tell what happened later, after this story.
The Blackstone is left there alone. The last move is also a defense in panic. If I were the player, what is it?
Seneto asked me to give it to you personally.
Dear Madam Z, with this letter, I send you my best regards. I have been instructed to manage affairs on behalf of Timekeeper during her treatment. Please let me know if there are any missions to alleviate the situation. I will do my best to meet your expectations. Sincerely, Seneto.
Good news.
They're doing it right now. They're helping her as much as they can in a legal way without fighting or stuff. Hello, Pepper. I'm sorry I hit your tail. Okay, so I went out for a bit, right, to get my food, and surprisingly, the driver is so cheery. Like, you know, the type of cheery kind of guy, like, I love my job, that kind of guy. Like, that kind of cheeriness. I was surprised. And then, my grandma was actually at the gate looking at this guy suspiciously. And she looked at me. She's like, who is this guy? What did you order? And I'm like, I ordered my food, ma. I'm out for my food. She's like, what food? Just food, ma. Food for me. And she's like, okay. And then I took up my bill, my money. And then the guy is like, wow, ma'am, that's too big. I don't have change. And I'm like, yeah, I don't have too. So I asked my grandma if I could get some of her change at her store. And then she accepted it eventually. And then she still looks at me suspiciously for ordering food. Like, this is my impression of her. Like, why do you keep ordering food when you have food at home? And my debate to that is, sometimes my food is limited. I don't have much groceries right now, but I have a tons of supply of rice. I have a lot of rice. I just don't have actual, like, you know, food, like chicken or something or whatever to keep me sustained. I don't have those. I just have rice. So I order food. Anyway, that's the sidetrack. I'll eat my food after. Wait, how many will this take? Just 3, 4 more parts, I think. This will take 4 more parts. Okay, guys, I will be right back once again to just get a plate or something. I'm gonna get a plate. I'll be right back. I am back again. I just had this like weird thought. Have you ever guys tried to like eat like canned foods, but you don't need to cook these canned foods? Like it's already pre-cooked, so you just gonna open it and put it on your plate or something. Have you guys ever like eaten that kind of stuff? It's a random thought. It's kind of like like sardines or something. Like similar to that, but not completely like fish. Just anything in general. Just a ready-made food in a can. You know? Have you ever guys, you know, eating those kinds of stuff? Oh, you cook every meal too. Crazy. Oops, water. Ish. Cooking every meal. I always taken like cooking food is like a luxury or something. I mean, I can cook. It's just that I don't have sufficient food to even cook anything. The only thing that comes to my mind are canned fruits. You never tried like those like cans that for example sardines, but now it's tuna, and some of them are like, I don't know, spaghetti or something. I know that sounds gross. Like those kinds of ready-made food. Canned fruits. I mean, there are canned fruits. Like Del Monte. Del Monte, get that pineapple, you know? But like, wouldn't it be cold? I mean, it is cold, but I don't know if you guys eat rice. You guys eat rice? Or am I the only Asian one here? Do you guys eat rice? Need to heat them, you know, like cold fish. Yeah, I would heat them too, if the rice ain't cold. Yippee, yippee, yippee! Rice, yippee! I can't eat anything without it, honestly. I can't eat anything, any food without the rice. I'm Brazilian. We eat rice and beans every day. Ooh! I never really tried beans. But rice! Yes, rice! I always feel empty without it. Very nice, very nice. Just a thought, just a random thought. Because I thought that, am I the only person in this world that will just eat ready-made food in a can? Because I'm either too busy with my work, or I'm too busy to even think of cooking. I think ordering food and eating cans every day is a bad. I just thought of it suddenly. Like, is it bad for my health now? I'm gonna fix that diet of mine sometime in the future. If I were given the permission to do groceries. Because if I don't get like permission to get food of my own, I can't get anything. I think there's cans of ready-to-eat meatballs. Really? Meatballs? I thought of meatballs like actual meatballs, but sometimes meatballs are like literally the same shape of the can. Yeah, cold food? Nah. Cold food, not really good. Heating it up is fine. Alright. I have set up my food on the plate. Move my keyboard. There we go. I will eat while we see all of this unfold in front of everybody in this stream. Wait, is this? Do I need to read this? Clerks have some new idea. Oh, are we gonna fight? Yeah, we're gonna fight. None? Okay. We could auto-deploy on this one.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Because the concept of food just surprises me.
I believe my sword. So long live
So Jill is a Brazilian. What kind of food would you suggest to me if I were to go to Brazil? Just a thought, because I've never tried anything Brazilian specifically. Because the foods that I've tried so far are more Asian.
I believe in you. My sword
Skip
sharp.
Brazil? Why?
So long lives this.
Is the food
This
bad?
gives power to thee.
Or is the environment bad? I don't know if it's even more terrible than what's happening here.
The puppy.
It's not bad. Left, then right. Which one comes first?
How about you, Astro?
It's alright.
I don't know where you come from, but what food would you
The puppy
suggest?
agreed with your decision.
So that if I have like the time, and if there's actual items like that here, I would like to try it. 13 foods.
Time to show you my car.
I believe in you.
Let's fully relax and relish all of these.
Oops, oops. Test. Okay. I think this distance is
Nice
distance
ending.
fine.
8.5
I'm
for
gonna
me.
adjust it for a bit. Adjusting my filters. I did. What? 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 Test. What? Hello. Is this distance fine? Do I need to shout? Arm. Wow. Do I need to volume this up a bit? Wah. Or is this too loud? Am I too loud? I think this is fine. Wait, let me check. I'm gonna double check it. I don't trust myself enough for the volume. I'm loud now because there's no music going on. Wait a sec. Watch my stream. I wanna see. What? Okay, it's fine, I think. Hopefully it doesn't overlap too much on the sounds. The environment, but speaking of food, I'd say Brigadeiro and Salgado. They're more like dessert. Oh, I like desserts. I don't know how to tell in English. Oh, you're from France. You can like write down like the French name of it. I could just search it up later. If there are like certain food names that can't be translated into English, it's okay. You can just type it down. And I'll just find out later. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's the artificial somnambulism guidance. Welcome to the dream, Arcanist. To enter the examination dream, investigator's stamina and athletic performance, touch the tip of your nose with your left forefinger and press the spot above your heart with your right ring finger and middle finger. Hold the position for 3 seconds. When you feel the heat in your throat or the middle part of your spine, press the start button. What, does that work? To enter the examination dream, press the tip of your tongue against the roof of your mouth and imagine something that makes you anxious or worried. That's a typo right there. As specifically as possible. When there are goosebumps on your skin, press the button. To enter the training dream. What is this? This is a weird way to enter an exam. It's like you have a metal something on your head, a metal hat on your head, just to see if... Is this like VR? Is this some kind of like VR type of shit? Like, they're telling you to do these specific gestures, and they're like, oh yeah, you're in a simulation. Very crazy. Yes, goosebumps. Clench your fist 3 to 5 times. Push the green button upwards by 1 notch and press the start button. Very weird. It's kind of like a VR, but imagine VR doesn't need controllers anymore. You just need your brain. Hold the afflatus medium or the relevant books you need. Swallow the vanilla mint provided by the device and press the start button. Choose a reasonable mode according to your conditions. Oh. Ooh. That's a lot of food suggestions. I think I see something familiar, but I'm not sure if that's the food that I thought. What if we're all in a simulation? What? What? We're all just a speck in the universe. Some kind of program that someone made, and we just believe that we're human. Oh no, are we human? Am I human? Or am I just this PNG with a voice? No one knows. If that were to happen, like imagine there's like a phenomenal or something weird shit going on in our lives and we're just a simulation. Will I believe if I were human or not? I'll just say, I don't care. We're alive right now. We're alive. And if we're dead, we're dead. That's it. I think therefore I am.
You're also here?
Nice reference right there.
Yes. I am taking combat drills with the artificial somnambulism training system.
Six hours. I'm not the only one goofing around.
No, I'm not. I am not goofing around. I am waiting for orders.
Well, much luckier than me. I have so many things to build. Bit Baklushe. Have you heard it? Literally me. I should have turned down the offer when they promoted me to the Foundation headquarters. They don't have any field missions for a flying witch.
Is it because of the provisions of talent protection?
Only God knows. House arrest, maybe a better name. Look, since we're both bored to death, do you want to have a try at some difficult things?
What is it?
This. Have you tried the artificial somnambulism joint training? Put on the helmet together and switch to multiplayer mode. 2 operators can take on a harder training mode. More insane enemies. Like playing in the arcade.
Okay. Shall I turn this red knob? What is an arcade?
What did you say? I can't hear you with my helmet on. Ooh, nice controller. Хорошо. I'm entering the zone now. It's been a long time. Why not have some fun?
The light is flashing. What did you press?
I switched to the hardest mode. You better get it together.
Wait!
Don't fail me, top student.
What is happening? Why is it glitching like that? Why is it lagging? Okay. Gonna bring out the big guns.
Just as what's been practiced countless
The nerdy nerd checking in.
Oh. May the peace be with us.
The bed.
I believe I saw it.
Oh, I accidentally like autoed it.
And this is an alien city.
If there were like a virtual reality stuff that trains you like this, like fighting,
it's not fair.
How will they what you call this? How will they control it? Because from what I've seen, they just use a helmet. Kind of like what I said earlier, VR but without the controllers, just using your brain. Will they actually like attack like physically or with just their brains? It's just they feel like, oh, my nerves are moving, but they're not actually moving. That kind of thing.
So long lives this, and this gives power
If
to
that
thee.
were like in the gaming sense, that'll be cool, but will cause a lot of back pain. Why back pain? I just thought like, okay, if I were to game with VR, I wanna like lay down and do nothing, but I'm still playing. But that'll take a bad effect on my body because, you know, not moving too much really strains a specific area in your back, on your back, something. I don't know. Just a random thought. Just a random thought.
It's alright.
It's not
Because my interpretation of this simulation that they're going through is just their mind.
Then right.
But
Which one comes
it's like a gameplay kind of simulation.
Time to
I believe
it's
Very
not bad.
bad.
Let's fully relax and relish all of these.
Boink.
I know the
Is it done?
and this is an alien city.
Wait, it's not yet done? No way! There's more! They're all like the same. And buff this.
I saw it depict the world I have never seen before. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Let's fully relax and relish all of these.
Each moment, now night.
What? Oh yeah, you're talking about this over here? Yeah, I didn't notice it at first.
I believe in you. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
The best combo, automatic aiming.
It's alright.
Oh, hey, for real?
I think this is enough. Like these 3 cards.
It's so cool. Great job.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Geometry. Pay attention to the class.
Oh well, God, there's more. Oh yeah, the wave. I forgot about that. I thought I have it like over here. Like, you know, when you kill someone, there's more. Like, there's only like 1 round or something.
I believe in you. My sword sharp depicts the world I have never seen before. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. Each moment, now night.
Boom.
Hey, for real?
Yeah.
I believe in you.
It's not bad.
This.
Cool.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Great job. Left, then right. Which one comes first?
My sword sharp. I believe
it's not bad.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Appropriate. Explode!
My sword sharp.
Cool. It's not bad.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Geometry. Pay attention to the class.
Very nice.
The
Very
trace
nice.
of the wise Lasor's fish.
La source. La water.
I am exhausted.
Almost joking.
I haven't had so much fun for centuries. How many times did we die?
Sorry, I cannot do math now. My mind goes blank.
Who would expect the Sonetto would have a brain fade? Have you heard the result of the debate?
I heard that. The number of people opposing the draft significantly increased after the debate.
It's not going well. Soon will be the voting session. The opposition has taken the lead.
I hope Miss Druvis can hold out.
You visited them?
I submitted a request to enter that building. The system arranged guards to accompany me to ensure my safety. The moment they entered the building, they started sawing the trees, saying that they need to carve out the path. Since then, I have not been there.
4.5 weeks. After that, they can't hold on for any longer.
Really? In that case, the vote result has to come out before that.
Hi, may the peace be with us.
Hello. May the peace be with us.
Do you mind giving us some privacy?
Do whatever you like.
Here is Madam Z's message. Please visit her in the office on Friday.
Ah, okay. Copy that. Thank you for the message.
With pleasure. Wish you a good day.
Are you leaving?
Yes. Do you know how the penalties for destruction of public property of the Foundation and Brawl are determined?
Huh? Well, according to measures of the Foundation for Administrative Penalties, based on the severity of the circumstances, fines will be imposed and the offender's salaries shall be deducted accordingly in minor cases, while detention or expulsion shall be imposed in major cases. The penalty also depends on what is damaged. For example, production tools, household goods, buildings, equipment, and facilities, etc. These are the properties that involve less cost and limited influence if damaged. If the number of people involved in a brawl is equal to or less than 8, and there are no major casualties, the penalty will be minor. May I ask what happened? Why are you asking this all of a sudden?
Nothing. As I said, bored to death. So bored that I have been paying attention to the Foundation's regulations. Even the flying manuals failed to win this much of my attention. So long, Sonetto. Hopefully there's good news for us next time I see you.
I'm gonna predict that Lilia will create a havoc, create absolute destruction. Just gotta break through these buildings just to get to Druvis and the others or something, and then she'll bring them out, or she'll break through Vertin's room or something. All or nothing. That means someone's gonna create havoc. Somebody. Or they won in a weird way. Or they did not, and yeah, havoc.
We are falling behind even further. A vote or two won't help us turn this around.
I know. The move to deny was indeed useless.
The arcanists that were on our side have defected. I misjudged the situation in the debate. I was going to seize the opportunity and the initiative.
to seize the initiative may bring us the chance. That is to say, don't pull back, don't jump, even when they're attacking. But to focus on the bigger picture, to win strong positions. The black Tsuke. Then the white Hane. And the black counter Hane here. The white stand. The black Osae. Through these moves, I see. The move to D11 can save us more than 10 Mukov stones. We can still win within 10 moves. Mark.
Yes? Are there any other things we can do?
We need an influencer. A leader who can win us more than 10 votes. Give me the file of the uncommitted leaders, including those who were neutral about this issue in the beginning.
Is it Lilia?
Okay.
She's gonna bring havoc. Or is it Mesmer? Mesmer?
Boz.
No. Too young to be convincing.
Noni, head of the Natural Resource Committee?
There are only 3 of them in the group.
Senator Bernard, leader of the Mankind Caucus. Forget it.
Bernard? Oh, yes. He can be your man. He is eloquent and leads a group of 11. All of the 11 are his loyal followers. Why is he uncommitted? I thought he would be the first to vote.
Perhaps they believe it's a sure bet.
Find out what he's been up to.
But, Madam Z, are you sure you want to cooperate with him? This doesn't make any sense. We don't even serve the same group.
Mark, we're all serving for the Foundation's future. I just want to know what he needs now.
The office in Chicago, US. He is trying to cover that region with his influence. Bernard believes the employees there are guilty of serious dereliction of duty. They discriminate against humans of different classes, and are suspected of committing electoral fraud in collusion with the local capitals. The Supreme Court's investigators have already intervened. But they cannot go out due to the storm right now, so the case is pending investigation.
Chicago office. I've read the reports on there. I see. Great. Exactly what we can help with.
Through what?
Through Senato. I have a meeting with her on Friday. This may lead us to a win-win situation.
Chicago, huh? Chicago! I actually misread the situation. Like, I thought they'll use Lily or something. That was a wrong assumption, but I was very dedicated to that idea.
May the peace be with us.
May the peace with us.
What will be best course back?
A sword shop.
It's not bad. Cool.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Hey!
Madam Z did some stuff that
Geometry. Pay attention to the class.
sometimes I wonder how they do it. Like, there are some people who use the chessboard or the checkerboard or whatever board as like a strategy type of thing and not a game. I always thought like, wow, that's kind of weird. How do they think like that?
It's not bad.
Very weird. Like, how are they even strategizing with that kind of idea? They apply too much like real world applications on a specific game. I know there's like a history about it sometimes. Like, oh, there are some people who use chessboards to strategize for war and stuff. I see. Concepts make sense. It's still a weird thing for me.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
I still wonder how their minds work. They'll be like, oh, the pawn. I've always been the pawn. That kind of stuff.
You found the right verse for me. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Strategizing in that way is very... using too much brain. You're using too much brain on that one, madam. But since you are very knowledgeable in that kind of way, I don't mind.
Cool.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Great job.
It's alright.
Ooh. I can fight with this.
The puppy agreed with...
But
I believe in you.
It's not bad.
There you go.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
The best combo, automatic aiming.
Oh, it's not enough. Imagine, with one wave, I just used this.
Time to pick the world I have never seen before. I know
Poor
the moon,
little creature.
and this is an alien city.
Poor critter. Getting demolished by everything. I could imagine the face of that little guy. It's like, oh no. It'll be funny. It'll be a funny little animation. This is the victory you deserve. Deserve.
Best wishes for the upcoming victory.
What the hell?
It will be the final vote soon. It's a stunning victory for us. Cheers!
Cheers! May the peace be with us.
Ah.
You're in a good mood.
Z.
You must be in the wrong room. You can't find those friends who tell Balderdash here.
What brings you here, our honorable committee member?
May I have a word with you, Bernard?
Let me check my watch again. It's 3 in the afternoon. I don't think I've drunk that much. Could you repeat that again? You want me to canvass for you?
To be more precise, to form a partnership.
My, what a creative idea. What can you offer? Not supporting such a stupid draft next time? Or recruiting new arcanists for our caucus?
What about a witness for the case of Chicago office?
Le gasp.
Who is it? Give me the name.
I will, if you collaborate with me. Or talk to me with a better attitude.
Yeah, Z.
I'm
Hey.
sorry.
Hey.
Our philosophies have always been different, and that led to prejudice. But being mysterious won't show us sincerity for each other, right?
A staff of mine is willing to testify as a witness. Her report can prove your point.
Strong enough to prove their negligence?
It depends on the special prosecutor. But the evidence is strong enough to prove that you're innocent from setting up others out of your personal interest.
Looks like you've got your own little bird. The management there sucks. They don't serve humans or arcanists. They're just puppets manipulated by money. I want to bring order back to that place. And I've collected quite a lot of evidence against them. Yet the most ridiculous thing happened. In the second week after I submitted the investigation application to the Supreme Court, the evidence was gone. My men found their charred pieces in the garbage room. Someone threw them into the shredding incinerator. It was like I could do nothing but surrender.
You have a wolf by your ears. I understand.
But you're asking for too much. 11 votes. We're on the opposite side. I can never persuade all of them to vote for you. Besides, the court session of the Chicago case starts later than the final vote. Don't tell me you want the service before you pay for it.
Don't worry. You can vote after testifying.
How are you gonna do that?
I will do what I can, in my power. The vote won't start so soon.
I can try for 9 votes, or 10, for the appreciation of your political resourcefulness.
Good luck making a better Chicago office, Bernard.
Damn. Madam Z putting out the cards. If I were in Madam Z's position, I can't do that. Got too much anxiety in me.
It's Petra.
Come in.
I'm here to report the situation so far. Some neutral parties have tilted in favor of the draft.
How many?
Not a lot of them, but enough to make the votes even. They have always pursued revolution in the Foundation. Looks like Mark has finally persuaded them. I heard Miss Z has been working hard on canvassing too. But the number of the conservatives remains the same. We don't have to worry about that. I believe we will still prevail in the final vote days later.
What about the other groups?
Still functioning as usual. Nothing special. By the way, Bernard and his men paid a visit to SPDM. I didn't get to talk to them.
Thank you for the report. She's never been so persistent. Do you know why she's been so different this time, Pedro?
It's because of VERTIN.
I didn't realize you had time to invite me to play table tennis. Or are you actually here to lobby, Madam Z?
I'll say both, Cats. Back then when I was a student, I'd often invite my classmates to play ping pong after we left the laboratory. A cold shower after getting soaked in sweat is a piece of memory I can't forget.
You remind me of the old days in the table tennis varsity. You're the only one I can practice with here. Serve it, Madam Z. Let's compete.
Oh my, they're gonna compete with table tennis and then debate. Gonna convince her something. Or that's just me. Imagine Madam Z managed to convince her friend to one man. This is a short plan. Please be in my favor. Guardian elves. Is guardian elves? I should have brought Drew. I should have brought Druvis in this team if I were to stun them. Or petrify them. We could go for like...
This is cool. It's not bad. This is cool.
Oh, I should have used the buff.
Geometry. Pay attention to the class. The best combo, automatic aiming.
Oh, what the hell?
Appropriate. Explode!
Oh, there's someone in our team. They're the only ones who can attack these people. I mean, people. They're not people. They're spirits. Only way to do that. Maybe we could just buff and just...
I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Go,
Devi
go,
essere un
go.
terzo ad infinito.
Oh, we need to heal that guy.
A sword shop.
Oh no, we can't do that. Can't buff at the same. Heal and then this.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
I don't think Sonero's burst will
Each
help.
moment, now night.
No damage. I just need to hold out. Ooh. I need buffs. I need more buffs.
It's gonna break.
Buff, please. And
Fine.
oops, I don't need help yet. Do I have time? Not a specific buff whatsoever, it's the same. Same.
I believe in you.
Made it to your mind?
I know
Oh
the
fuck,
moon,
I didn't
and
use
this
my
is an alien city.
Thanks my water.
Here's the fine-tuning thing. Oh, it's still there. No, it's gone. No. Gonna.
A sword shop.
Fine.
Remove the moxie.
Like a fountain.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
You don't drink this every day. No more wishes to me.
Boom. Oh, this one will be the buff.
I believe a sword
with
shop.
disarm.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
What's that? Oh, never mind, it's enough. Very, very nice.
Nice ending. An 8.5 for me.
Oh, whoa, she looks cool.
Backhand chop. Great, great. Again. Ready to go. Hey. Nice shot.
We're planning to revise some articles in the draft.
Which articles?
The articles about strengthening the control of registered arcanists. You're right. We do need to improve the credibility of the Foundation in the outside world.
Tell me more.
The Timekeeper's power to discipline should be transferred back to the School of Discipline at the Foundation. The Foundation will conduct a unified risk assessment on Arcanists to ensure this team is always under control.
But in fact, it still belongs to the Timekeeper, right?
That is our minimum requirement. And you will not change.
I didn't expect you to compromise.
It's not a compromise. It's a reasonable amendment to the draft. Transferring the power of education and discipline to the Foundation will help lower the budget and reduce the pressure on VERTIN.
And you would even lobby an opponent, me, for this amendment.
A reasonable appeal shouldn't be rejected just because it is raised by a different faction. The Foundation needs solidarity, not contradiction. If the draft is meant to pass, I will do whatever I can to make it meet most expectations. Just like this ping pong game. Friendship first, competition second. Legislation shall serve the people.
God damn.
You have my vote, Madam Z.
A vote is not the only thing I need, Cats.
God damn. We're all on Madam Z's vote right here. Man, that fight was insane. Cause like, imagine fighting your friend. You're in the same group, but your opinions differ. To have that kind of friendship is powerful, you know. Not a lot of people can have that kind. What's this? But damn, the animation though on the ping pong, it was smooth on the first half and then it started lagging and I got sad. I'm gonna get
I got the whole jar of water.
Oh wait, some of the characters are available.
Silence.
Yeah, let's try this. Get put the dude.
The nerdy nerd checking in.
Imagine that. I've played like table tennis before and tried to get into a varsity with it, but I never got in. Because apparently I lack some sort of skills to even enter varsity.
I believe in you.
An eye for an eye.
Oops, wrong.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Oh. Ping pong, fun. But badminton is
Made it to your mind?
the best. It's so random.
Fine. Thanks my water. Hilarious. It's gonna break. It's gonna break.
Resistance is futile.
I could see like Madam Z as the kind of person who could just stand and fight, like not moving at all. Kind of like my friend. Like for example, she's just standing there, and then when the ball comes near her, she'll just stretch her arm, hit that without actually moving her legs. She'll just stand there.
You found the right verse for me.
Kinda. I imagine her that way. Like, she'll be like my friend when she's fighting or she's competing at table tennis tournament. She'll just stand there, fight. Like, she'll look like that. She doesn't care. Absolutely, just menacing.
My sword sharp.
A tooth for a tooth.
That's how I
The
view
world I have
Majin
never
Z.
seen before. So long lives this.
He's kind of like a
This
Giga
gives power
Chad.
to thee.
That's table tennis.
Each moment, now night.
Boom! Oh.
I hear your wish. Whoa! Like a fountain.
Oh wait, I have... I could disarm them.
My sword sharp.
I hear your wish.
I
Whoa!
love that Moxie.
Like a fountain.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
No more wishes
Oh
to
no, it's
me.
not enough! Ah, no.
An eye for an eye.
Made it feel my
I believe in you.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
Yippee! We did it! Yippee, yippee, yippee.
the triumph of
How will this story conclude? This is longer than I thought. Longer than the previous chapters.
Ping pong. Ping pong.
Oh, it's you again.
Ping pong. Ping pong. Ping pong.
And that...
Yes, an imitation show. A ball imitation show, little thing. You're imitating the Messiah, while I'm imitating an orange ball made of plastic.
Funny.
Being pushed back and forth by two rackets, I have nowhere else to go. Once they apply a force on me, I can't help bouncing to the sky. You can see how the air flows across my dry, wrinkled skin. Oh, what a coincidence. Aren't you in the same situation as mine now? Ha! Look at your frowning face. Your face wrinkles from the eyebrows to the nose tip, but people can barely see those light furrows. We know what that means. You have a poker face, and it's never your fault. But for now, your face is not the thing that matters. Well, maybe for someone it is, but still, it's not. You know what really matters? The game. Yes, it's the game. Of course the game matters. Everyone loves the game. They gather at the stadium yelling or roaring vehemently. They choose one team to become its fan and spend good money on a team uniform or an autographed ball. Yet, it's just a ball. You see where I'm coming from? Just a ball. Its outline, a circle, could be found in any geometry textbook and anywhere in this world. When the first hominid picked up a coconut and threw it to the sky, and caught it, and threw it, and caught it, and threw it again, when she felt joy and yelped, had she ever thought of the future? The future where a simple ball has become so complicated and enchanting. Now we call it the present. Yes, sure. Complicated and enchanting. Use your silly and smart head to think about this ball game carefully. The complex scoring rules, the harsh requirements for reactive agility, the countless possible foul points. Your fingers, your wrists and arms, a correct way of using them will lead to victory. What matters more is, like every ball game, it focuses on how you serve the ball and hit it back. It's not an easy job as it sounds. When you are in the game, you need to concentrate.
Where will the ball come from, and how will you return it to your opponent? You need to figure that out within half a second. Use your power in a proper way. Move your feet in a stable pace. Inhale and exhale at the right timings. Ping, pong, ping, pong, ping, pong, ping, pong. The sound will last forever and ever, until that bouncing little thing falls to either side of the court.
Damn. I really like this weird narrator. He has that weird vibe. Like the good kind of weird. You get that like mad vibes. Mad, crazy, weird vibes. Wait a sec, guys. I think I'm gonna check the gate. I think my dog pushed it or whatever. I'm gonna check it. Never mind. It didn't push the gate. Apparently it was the cat. There are many cats here in this house. If I were to count, there are like 3 to 4 adult cats and 5 kittens. That's how many animals are here right now. If it were dogs, we got like 2 dogs. One is mine and one for my cousin. Sometimes they push the gate, so I have to check it from time to time.
Constantine.
Has the voting started? You see, here is the number of votes I have estimated. The pro drafts will lose by 5 votes to their opponent. Don't forget our bet. The one who loses will pay for the new stamps.
The final vote is not today, I'm afraid. Z's speech is still ongoing. She's just started the part on Article 3, Section 5 of the Rules of Procedure. But the speech has already lasted 7 hours. Even some delegates have left.
What? A filibuster?
Yes, and Katz's speech will be right after that. So, I guess the final vote won't start until tomorrow. That won't make a difference. Delaying the vote won't change the result.
We don't know yet. I didn't expect that she would be trying so hard. But for me, this is not necessarily bad news. The filibuster will only have 2 outcomes. It is either one of the parties wins over 2/3 of support and gains victory, or both parties get stuck in a tug of war. If this tug of war doesn't end with a clear outcome, the Storm Reformation will end up completely dead and forbidden to be discussed within 5 years. Are the stakes getting too high?
Madam Vice President? Mr. President came back from the PAX house.
I will go see him now.
He's waiting for you in the office.
Mr. President.
Whoa.
Good day to you, sir. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Gonna get
Are
in
you feeling better these
trouble.
days?
I can still hang in for a few years. Thank you.
Are they doing all right?
Just as usual. Nothing to worry about.
Why do I get the feeling that he is in trouble? Or not?
I'll stay in the Foundation these months. The agenda is well arranged. There is something more important that I must tell you in person.
This is their judgment.
Yes.
Then I have no objection to it.
Hold tight, my friend.
Excuse me. I have to admit, I was surprised. Thank you for telling me this.
I don't know how to feel about that interaction. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. What the heck? There's a notification on my phone that there was an earthquake. I didn't feel any earthquake. But I'm fine though. Just that I'm not too affected. 4.6 magnitude. I mean, it's close kinda, but not too close. Really? What time is this? 12:17, so an hour ago. There was an earthquake an hour ago and I didn't feel it.
Look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here. A human, a member of the St. Pavlov Foundation. She started from here, took 33 steps and a half, turned left, opened the door, and then turned right, went on for another 5 meters. She stopped and opened the Historical Intelligence Cabinet. For work, sweetheart. Most of the actions we took in most of the time were for our jobs, or for the sake of getting one. She's a good employee, the kind of person who sincerely wishes to contribute to society. Her dedication to work equally applied to events as big as maintaining peace, and matters as trivial as looking through old files. It was the 1931 file, or the 1935 one. She hasn't gotten there yet. But there is another folder which has caught her attention. On December 28th, 1932, on the wonderful day of the Holy Innocents in Mexico, 13 Arcanist High School students attacked the crowd during the nighttime celebration. They claimed the Oracle had uttered to them, from the inside of a gigantic Cordia Eleanoides, that they had to shoulder the responsibility to protect the people. So they took their wands and knives, carried bottles of potion of concocted picric acid and nitrocellulose, and walked into the festival market like any regular happy young people. Their attack led to 17 deaths. 6 were injured, among which 4 were disabled for life. One young girl among the attackers couldn't physiologically stop her hysterical laughter, even when she was under arrest. She quivered convulsively, with her hands twitching tightly on 31-centimeter long pruning shears. She kept muttering the word Bakoti, which is the common way to call the Cordia Ilionoides among the lumber dealers. In the Aztec civilization, it means giant mouth. Any mouth can talk. In this case of mass hysteria, this was the one true rule. Hysteria, madness, paranoia, hearing voices or seeing things. These abnormalities are the sparks flying in the air, and arcanists are like dry cotton. The encounter of the two will cause a fire. Paulina complained quietly. She accused the danger of fire, the risk of heat. One can hardly hold no grudges against the flame when it is hidden next to you patiently, waiting. She started to mutter something of a more extreme nature. She was carried away, forgot that each individual has their own right even in a collective body. She forgot what public opinion can do to subtly influence a community. Her eyes were fixed on the scarlet flame. Racist thoughts crept silently into her blonde-haired, beautiful head like a cunning centipede. Fortunately, this is not yet the end of the story. Paulina still had her chances to change.
Wait, who is Paulina for a second? I thought he's talking about Constantine for a second there. Who the hell's Paulina?
Change. Yes. An alteration. Everybody has to change. You can improve your living standards. Pay for prettier white clothes. Drive around in a limo painted in bright pink. Anything to prove that you're as much of a man as those tough warriors in ancient Europe. Or you can try the bitter side of life. A life so bad that every weekend you have nowhere to go but lie on a couch hollowed out by your dog and pick your nose. You pick it hard just to locate and take out the hardest, largest booger that irritates your nasal membranes to stop the endless sneezing.
Who the hell is who the hell is writing these scripts, man? The analogy. Calm down. It's so weird. If it's not voiced by this dude, I don't know what to feel, man. But the way he says it is, I don't know, it's weird, but just right. But the analogy, man, calm down.
The change of Paulina started from a question. A senior staff of the Foundation walked to her, flipping through the pages of the same folder and asked, "But Paulina, how are you going to deal with the fire?" On the next page, the survivors started a new life under the supportive measures, and the crazy children have left their poor family, leaving the violence and harassment behind, and moved into a sanatorium with white walls. The record of the follow-up visits showed that they have stayed mentally stable since. They learned to calm themselves and overcame drug addiction and alcohol abuse. Some of them were even married. Between the last 2 pages, there lies a thank you letter. The name signed at the end of the letter went on for 2 lines, and the last name ends with a cheerful strike going up, like a smiley face. The fire is always there, Paulina. We need to find a way to live with it, not to extinguish it. Keep them somewhere safe, like a high shelf, and away from the fuel. Watch over the temperature. Maybe teach them to burn in a manner that no one, including themselves, would be hurt. Division and confrontation have never taken this world to a better place, have they? They went on talking for a bit more, about the responsibilities of this job, about personal liabilities, about hatred, about the minorities, about the practices that ought to be taken to realize ideas. Young Paulina had changed. Drops of tears seep out from the bottom of that pair of beautiful green eyes. I shed tears with her, of course. Sadly, I was busy sucking the flavoring powder on chips off my fingers and missed the right moment to wipe those tears off my face. Nevertheless, this is my favorite episode. We should watch it again. Look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here.
This guy is so silly. I don't know what to say. He's a silly guy. Whoever this guy is, he's a silly guy. Really weird. Man, while this thing is happening, while we're listening up to that weird narrator. Okay, I think it's pretty serious. Wait, like mom's calling me. Okay, I'm back. Pretty weird. A lot of my friends texted me and they're like, "Are you affected by the earthquake?" And I'm like, "No. No, I'm not." I'm not affected by the earthquake. I'm fine. Because if it were that serious, I won't be streaming right now. But the concerns is fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Buenchana. Paulina is a sister of one of the characters. Really? I can't remember her. I can't remember her. Or it's because most of them are like guard 1, guard 2, committee 1, committee 2. That kind of thing. Okay, we got part 18. Ah, I see. So it'll be in a later date, whoever Paulina is. The narrator mentioned that she has blonde hair and green eyes. We're gonna look out for those types of characters.
As witness?
Yes. Your report means a lot to him.
The Netto was the witness?
I can provide the report, but I have no experience in court hearings. If I say something wrong, will it affect the special prosecutor's decision?
So, Neto, testifying is not taking exams. The court doesn't need a skillful witness. Just honestly tell them what you saw. Focus on the point, and don't distort the facts. The Supreme Court, they value the sense of justice of the youth.
Sense of justice.
And that's a noble quality you have.
I will do my best, Madam Z.
Call the witness.
It's happening.
Greetings. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Whoa, she's
Senator,
pale as well.
as informed by the subpoena, you have been called forth by the accuser, Bernard Wilson, to testify as the witness in court. Could you specify the relationship between you and the accuser?
We did not know each other. I heard of him at work, but we rarely worked together.
Then why did he call you?
I was one of the parties involved in the 1929 storm incident. I submitted a detailed report of that. He searched the database and found the report, so he made a request for access to my supervisor, Madam Z. Then, Madam Z asked if I would be willing to provide the report and attend court as witness.
Could you tell me the reason why you agreed to testify?
My immediate supervisor is having a long-term treatment, and there are more time slots available on my schedule. I am happy to be able to make a difference during the time and defend the established facts. More importantly, I personally believe that there is still much room for improvement for the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States.
What is this, Miss Soneto?
This is a record of all my travels from the time I received the promotion order in the research center to go to the office in Chicago in the United States, to the time I went back to the headquarters of the Foundation when the storm came. This is the field report and diary I wrote about the storm in 1929.
What point do you make?
I would like to prove that the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States violated the Declaration, Fight for the Peace and Order of Mankind, and the rights of some humans and arcanists.
You're tarnishing our reputation! I request a debate duel. I won't allow her to distort the truth like this.
Mr. Seth, I haven't checked these files yet. Silence, please.
Your Honor, you can examine the files one by one while we're having the debate duel. I can't bear to see the long history of our office slandered in this way by a newcomer. I demand a duel with her.
Soneto is an investigator with rich combat experience. There is no good dueling with her. Do you accept the debate duel?
I have no objection, madam.
Please to the stage, duelists. The debate during your duel will be faithfully recorded. 3 defeats in the debate of one side will end the duel. You have the floor now.
God damn. You're gonna get a flip-top battle. You're gonna rap battle. Damn, so Netto is really in the team. So this is part of the story. Go, Netto! Fighting alone is always exhausting. +1 attack point. I see.
I have decades of historical materials of the office and know it better than anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you were in office for just 3 days? What makes you think your testimony is more valuable than my materials?
Whether the history is long or short, it does not affect the validity of the facts. Article 78 of the International Law of Procedure states, any individual who has knowledge of the case and has an independent will is obliged to testify as witness. Hereon, I shall prove the value of my testimony.
Cheers, goddamn. Being a top student.
I believe in you.
Is insane.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
I can just keep debuffing him.
Sword sharp. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Raise my rank.
You found a way to pick the world I have never seen before. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Each moment, now night. I believe in you.
Oops. Yeah.
My sword sharp. Leria sereno intenso ad infinito. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. I believe in to pick the world I have never seen before. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. Each moment, now night.
Ooh. Okay, just one more. You could use that for.
I believe in you.
Oh, I should have used it.
Oh.
Now I can use it.
You found the right. My sword sharp. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Leria sereno intenso ad infinito. I believe in you.
Okay. I can't.
My sword shall depict the world I have never seen before. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. Each moment, now night.
Go. There's two more.
February 14th, 1929, after the storm, half of the staff in the office were absent from work. I learned that this was permitted by the director. They were required to sell alcohol in speakeasies at night to make a profit for the office. The malpractice at daytime was therefore tacitly approved. This can be found in photo appendix number 3-12-8.
Slander! It's individual behavior of the employees who do not comply with the rules.
I believe in you. Leria sereno intenso ad infinito. You found a way to pick the world I have never seen before. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Each moment, now night.
The defendant is not doing a good job proving himself innocent at this point. He's just like, wow, slander! They're innocent! And then Sonero is like, I have the proof. I can prove it to you.
I believe in you. My sword sharp. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
I would be terrified to be debating against Sonetto. He knows every freaking rule in the book.
I believe that you found the right verse for me. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Okay, last one.
That morning, an hour and a half before my encounter with Timekeeper, a procession appeared in the square in front of the office. They were protesting against the high registration fee charged by the office for registering their identity information. In addition, there was a racial brawl in the square, but the office did not send anyone to pacify the crowd or maintain the order.
Do you have any evidence?
I wrote them in my diary. Does that count as evidence?
Yes. Please tell me which page it is on.
Yeesh. Everything is evidence. Everything. Oh wait, I can't do that. Everything is evidence.
My sword sharp. I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Sempre caro mi fu questermo cole.
Proud of you, Shanacho. Can do it.
My sword depicts the world I have never seen before. Sempre caro mi fu questermo cole. Each moment, now night.
What was that? I'm in a daze now. Can I do that? I'm in a daze though. I wasted one card.
It's alright.
And
sword depicts the world I have never seen before. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. Each moment, now night.
Oh no, we only have 3 rounds left. Course of action. That's how twice instead.
I believe in you. Sempre caro mi fu questermo cole. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Okay. I just do. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm in a daze. I'm in a daze. I'm cooked. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm cooked. Okay, bye bye, Soneto.
Logic leads the path to victory.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Memorize the script before you open your mouth, Miss Sonetto.
Oh, shut up. You're gonna be cooked. It's not the end of this move.
Appropriate.
These are all insignificant glitches. To be honest, you can find similar problems in any large institution in the world. As long as we manage the office in a different way or change the staff, it would be improved.
What? Manage the office in a different way? Change the staff?
But you claimed that we violated the Declaration of Peace. This is pure slander, gross defamation.
I am not slandering the office. Schneider. You refuse to offer a human, no, an entire family, the shelter of the Foundation.
The train of the windless souls for sure.
I didn't clear it 12 rounds.
Schneider, a friend we met in Chicago. She once chose to join the Foundation under the pressure of both the Storm and Manus Vindictae. But instead of offering any solution or help, you just gave her a rejection letter. I found this letter in her suit pocket. It had a small line written on it. Poppers, fuck off.
They didn't censor it.
I had completely no idea what this was about. Not to mention the fact that no one at the office had ever heard of the Storm. What help could they offer?
In this particular case, you should have reported to the headquarters or to the investigators out there, instead of doing nothing but leaving an insult.
Wait a sec, guys. Okay, I'm back again. A lot of people calling me today. A lot of people messaging me and calling me. I don't know what's going on today. My grandma called me and she told me if I could buy like halo-halo. It's a dessert in the Philippines. It's pretty far from here. And I'm like, what? Why am I gonna why am I gonna buy dessert from there? I'm from here to there. And she's like, I don't know. It's so random. I don't know what's happening. At least I told her that I'm currently streaming. She understands. Anyway, back to the debate. It's so heated. It's so heated, like the sun.
I do not understand why there was such wording on it. Was it because she did not pay enough shelter fee to qualify for sheltering? Or was it because the wand she used was transformed by Arcanum, which made you think she was an Arcanist? Does not the Declaration of Peace say, everyone strong or weak, rich or poor, of any race deserves a helping hand so that the existing peace and order shall be maintained? They were humans. If only they had made it to the headquarters sooner. Maybe they...
In the particular circumstance at present, it's impossible for the headquarters to take in humans from all over the world. But you bring out a possibility better than anything that happened. Thank you very much for your testimony, Ms. Soneto. And also for the debate, Mr. Seth.
I seem to be too emotional just now.
Miss Soneto. You brought us a great debate. Have you heard of the Supreme Court? You should come when you're free.
Damn. Being invited by the special prosecutor. Jane. Imagine that. Deja vu. Wow. I just noticed that this stream is taking so long. I never knew this chapter will take this long. Or maybe it's because it's war and we need to know more about the proceedings of how will they prove themselves. Or the draft that Madam Z keeps on showing. Okay, let's read this. An undefiled scale, sitting high up in the hall of judgment, with the listening ears, the sniffing nose, the watching eyes, the raising brows, and the speaking mouth. Being the well-polished, the bright, the spacious, it is the dazzling daylight itself. It is the carrier of noble virtue, as untouchable as the feathers on the bird's throat, as unsullied as the unexplored snowy ground, as undisturbed as the rippleless milk in the glass. I trust myself that I have encountered such whiteness for some time. An interesting poem.
I was told you have something important to share.
Yes, the filibuster is about to end. Z told me they are going to end the speech and apply for the official vote at noon. If you're going to continue with the debate, don't forget to send your men.
Do you see Bernard over there?
Yes. Quite a lot of his men attended today. They have remained uncommitted to Storm Reformation so far. I thought they wouldn't bother to attend. The opposition side doesn't need a dozen more votes to win, after all.
But the advocates of the draft do. There will be a new draft given to you in 2 hours. I brought together a revision group last night with some hired experts. We have adjusted some of the articles in the previous draft. I will need you to present it to everyone when the time comes.
What for? Is that draft going to be adopted? Oh, the draft is going to be adopted, isn't it?
There are things that even I cannot maneuver. All I can do is bring benefits to as many people as possible. I have specifically made some amendments to the clearance to educate and discipline unregistered arcanists in Section 3 on page 21, as well as the duties and obligations of the Timekeeper's special team in Section 1 on page 40. Every arcanist assigned to the Timekeeper's department will be put through the Foundation's risk assessment and graded accordingly. Ordinary arcanists only need to receive primary artificial somnambulism training. The more extraordinary ones will be sent to the School of Discipline for re-education.
Delegate Mark also submitted another edition, which was quite similar to this one.
Is that so? Well, very well. I'm pleased we have reached a consensus even before we meet. Here are more things we have revised. Given their resistance to the storm, the Timekeeper's special team will take up more work related to Manus Vindictae. The Foundation will utilize their abilities. We have also fine-tuned the details. They will be given more executive power while the Foundation retains control over all things. Remember, we have to make everyone aware of these changes before the voting starts. We have to make sure this version of the proposal is the one that gets the final approval in the end.
Understood. Can't believe this is happening. Huh. The first revolution targeting arcanists in the past decades. Don't forget my stamps for this quarter, Constantine.
It was the order from the president.
Am I so tired that my eyes are failing me? No, it's not the time to relax. Just 2 more hours. Hang in there. It will end soon.
Oh no. Here we go. What the hell? Insight 2 level 10. Oh no. It's getting harder. Oops, I didn't click it.
Ah, roast leg of lamb. Wellington steak. Turkish kebab.
Oh, poor Regulus.
Oh, I want meat!
Are you hungry? Worry not. The leaves of the potatoes we planted have turned yellow. Miss Druvis said this is the harvest time. Let's dig them out and make shepherd's pie.
Potato? Vegetable? No, I don't want them anymore. I've been eating healthy salads for a month.
For a month?
Meat. I want rich, juicy, meaty, sinewy, savory, sizzling meat.
Eating just salad for a month, I don't think that's good in diet.
Wait. It smells so good. That's meat. Where's that smell coming from?
I do smell something good as well.
I'll take a look.
Wait, Regulus! The critter's lair is over there!
Oh no. Imagine Regulus just
critters
eating them.
No worries. Critter is a type of
Oh
meat.
no.
Roast it over fire and a square meal is here. Smells so good. It's over here.
Man, he became a rabbit.
Oh no, what can I do?
Rabid predator.
Father said some critters could cause hallucination and diarrhea if eaten.
What's going on, Miss Sotheby? Why are you here walking around alone? Where is Captain?
Oh, good to see you here. Regulus said she smelled meat and went straight to the forest to catch critters.
Waffle. It has been too long since we last had Dr. Pepper. Does Captain finally start to have a senior moment?
Senior moment?
Let's hurry over and take a look. The smell of food is unusual. It's VERTIN over there. There may well be other dangers lurking somewhere.
This is weird. Where on earth does the smell come from? Blimey! It's a carbuncle! Regulus, it's not edible!
That's the lair of carbuncles. They've been stirred up.
Whoa! a bumper harvest of critters. Come and help.
Hold on, Captain. We're coming.
I thought she'll be like, come and help! Help me cook these critters right now. What the heck? Regulars. Calm down.
I can also hurt my enemies with it. In my own way.
Let's see. A bunch of carbuncle.
It's not bad.
Hilarious!
Great job!
It's gonna break! It's gonna break!
Oh no.
This is cool. It's not bad.
Made into your mind?
Appropriate. Explode! Hey!
Save my water.
It's alright.
It's gonna break! It's gonna break!
Okay, now all of them have... I have enough attack.
My sword sharp. I believe in you.
This is cool.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Left, then right. Which one comes first? Leave me alone.
Oh no! No! My healer's dead! We have 4 more! No!
The puppy wishes to come along.
We need a buff first.
My sword sharp.
Could do like this.
Time to show you my card.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Oh, it's not enough.
Let's fully relax and relish all of these.
Okay, we need
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
this.
It's not bad.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Appropriate. Explode!
Okay.
Best combo, automatic aiming.
Okay. One more. Oh no. You can attack it with this. Oh wait, I could do this. This first.
I believe in you.
This.
The puppy agreed with your...
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Oh, it's not enough. Come on. Come on, no! Oh, the seal is for that. Ah.
My sword sharp. Depict the world I have never seen
I
before.
will
So
be
long
cool.
lives this, and this
I
gives
am
power
so
to thee.
cool.
Each moment, now night.
I am so cooked, I'm gonna die. Oh wait, it's possible? Hey.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh no, he's dead. Oh no. All I could do is disarm them.
I believe in you.
Fuck!
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Ow. Oh no, I'm good.
My sword sharp.
Wait, I am not okay.
I believe in you.
Wait.
Cool. It's not bad. Appropriate. Explode! Appropriate. Explode!
Come on, man. Okay. We just need one debuff. This
A
guy.
sword sharp.
I don't trust this guy.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Left, then right. Which one comes first? Time to show you my...
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Let's fully relax and relish all of these!
Each moment, now night.
I should have disarmed him first, right? Okay, I'm cooked. Okay. They're still alive. Oh no. Oh my. Oh no. We need to. We need to at least get rid of one thing. On 60 and 60. 200. Okay, we need to get rid of this guy first.
It's not bad. Left, then right. Which one comes first?
Come on.
Explode!
Okay, nice. We can do it. We can do this. I just need to... Okay, this is fine too.
This is cool. It's not bad. The best combo, automatic aiming.
Oh, will this work?
Geometry. Pay attention to the class.
Oh, come on. Okay, he's dead. Oh,
I believe in you.
Go, go, go.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
We did it.
Let's go.
And it's within 15 rounds.
Oh, are they really all inedible?
Yes.
I did smell the sizzling meat. Oh, it's somewhere around here. Right around...
Oh, hi.
Oh, they meet.
Who are you?
Lilia? What are you doing here?
I got you something good.
Oh, it's food.
Whoa! Ah, lamb, it tastes so good. So good. I barely know what grease is supposed to taste like. Thank the great god of rock for his blessings. This pirate finally gets some meat to eat.
Huh? It is me you should thank, the goddess of victory, who soon brings you freedom.
What goddess of victory?
Bring
Nikkei?
us freedom soon. May I ask, how should I interpret your words?
You want some?
Thank you so much for coming alone and providing us with supplies, Lilia. However, please tell us why you were here. Did Madame Z send you?
Already been 4.5 weeks, right? This is not the first time I visit you guys here.
The one hiding in the shadow last time? It's you?
I wonder how much longer you can hold on for VERTIN. You see, saying is one thing, fighting is another. I've seen many deserters. Way too many. Crying out loud, peeing their pants, drooling all over on their rabbit food. But you guys are different. You actually did it. You conquered places in the Foundation, defended your own places, and put pressure on those in white till this day, the last day in this 4.5 weeks. That's the Stalnaya Volia I appreciate. If I didn't come today, would you eat your boots tomorrow?
Of course not. We still have potatoes, almost ripe. And carrots.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Lilia. May I take it that you are coming to bring us the good news? Is there a final result for Madame Z's draft?
So far as I know, Madame Z hasn't given up yet. Just like you, when she gets serious, she looks like a fierce doe. But I already lost my patience. Tons of processes need to be done before it can be performed, even if the draft is passed at the final vote. As long as VERTIN is still on that bed in the ward, you're just an isolated island. Everyone can step on you. Take care of them for me when necessary. That's what VERTIN said when she gave me the vodka. It's time to deliver on my promise.
Are you going to do something dangerous?
A thing that is worth the risk. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Someone needs to wake up from the dream.
Damn. I don't know what relationship VERTIN has with Lilia, but damn.
The story has come to a new stage.
Oh, it's you again. You and your silly, silly voice. Mine, silly. Full of silliness. Okay. Stretch. This is one long ass chapter. Ugh. I'm gonna put my plate on the... What the heck? I forgot the English word for it. But I'm just gonna put my plate in the kitchen. Wait a sec. I'm back. I just remembered the word. I was supposed to say I will put my plate on the sink. I forgot the English word for lababo means. Because in Tagalog it's like lababo is the sink in the kitchen. Oh my god. Okay, I remember now. Anyway, continue.
It is fascinating. It has plots of unwavering loyalty, survival from the jaws of death, and even a little bit of unconventional excitement. Raise your head, and you will see this splendid spotlight grilling the top of our heads like a stove heating a frying pan. We mumble and mumble and mumble. Something like arcanists, new changes, perseverance, and the storm. Right, that's it, the storm.
Oh no, he said the S word.
The storm is no longer something new here. Everyone in the story talks about the storm. People don't find it attractive anymore. Once you turn the camera out of the spotlight, you'll see many other people on the stage. Many, many other people. The other actors. Actors who are different from you. Their name won't be listed in the cast at the end of the movie. Not even a poor St. Pavlov Squad Leader A. They're a bunch of people. A bunch of people just like you, though there are still differences between you and them. Open their bellies and you can find everything that should be there. The liver, the stomach, the spleen, the lungs, and the heart. Their faces are clear to be seen. Look at them carefully. Carefully. Oh, you might have met one or two of them. They come from the same institution as yours, the St. Pavlov Foundation. Eve from the France branch, La from the Egypt branch, and the Matryoshka from the Russia branch. Oh, right. Your first friend made in a branch. That young man with a red nose. Ken from the Scotland branch. You looked here, you looked there. You couldn't find him anywhere, however hard you tried. Good question. I'll help you find him. Let's keep looking around, but this time vertically instead of horizontally. That's right. Upside vertical. Don't be afraid of that radiant spotlight. Look there. Ignore the risk of blinding your eyes. And you see it. A white umbrella, bigger and wider than any umbrella you have seen. Those green flashes stinging your eyes is the price you have to pay for finding it. The white umbrella is a shelter from the rain, saving that orange-haired girl in white for you. And you have witnessed how people standing in the pouring storm without shelter fade away. Like your little friends, and Ken from the Scotland branch. Remember the differences I just mentioned? A great time to keep silent. Your ugly trauma, a mixture of your mental issues and miserable past, would burst out in the next second, making everyone's heart twitch. But think otherwise. If the truth were known to all, today's not real and there's no tomorrow. I'm going to eat my shoes and an asteroid is falling. Then all of them would go crazy. Those pigeons valuing sense above anything won't sit aside and let this happen. So they made the most sensible choice. The huge white umbrella has only sheltered those qualified people. Qualified according to their standard. Now, Let's cross our arms and make an arrogant judgment like those cynics. How cruel it is! And then you may start contemplating. Should they all go aboard the Ark? Can this Ark carry this many people? Try to raise the question as peacefully and slowly as you can, and their enthusiasm will be dampened and let out a sound like what you hear when you pour water into a heated pan. Their feelings. Oh, they. You mean Eve, La, and the Matryoshka. Of course you care about your friends. That's a virtue of yours I won't forget. In order to understand their feelings, you need to bend down and reach. That's right. Reach for the dark corner under the stage. Until your fingertip is wrapped by soft, warm, and considerate black velvet, as comfortable as a mother's singing to her baby in a crib. That's what the people without a shelter above them are feeling now. More silence. You are really good at finding the right timing for your silence. Just like my friend and I are experts in farting soundlessly in the elevator cart. My hypocrite and dumb friend. Think about it in a different way. Who knows how much garbage there is under the stage? There may be liquid seeping out of rotten pastry and dairy products, intrusions of American cockroach with sleek abdomen crawling everywhere. Who can say it's not a blessing to know nothing about the truth? Especially when you can't leave this shitty place.
I missed his laughter. Man. Ooh. So much happening. Good. It says good weather. Will it be good weather? I don't know. Oh wait, they look like they're gonna meet VERTIN at this point. Will they? Oh, I saw this thing. We're getting close. Oh yeah. To those who are still alive and still watching, I could announce that all the VODs here in Twitch are posted up on my YouTube channel where the other VODs are, because not everything in Twitch stays. So I tried to preserve some of the streams that I do here on Twitch in that channel. So if you guys missed some parts of this stream, you can continue watching it on YouTube if you want to continue it anyway. But this the streams here on Twitch will stay up for like a week or something, if you guys are familiar with that. But to those others who are not familiar, some of the VODs here are up for a week. But if you can't watch it within this week, you can continue watching it, the VODs on the YouTube channel. Okay? Okay. I think my YouTube channel is linked up on my description, if you guys want to. I'm just saying. We're getting close to the end. I can feel it.
Final round of the vote. Voters, please hurry up. 1 minute to go. Please be responsible to your votes in every round. Vote as soon as possible.
The draft advocates have more votes now, but they still need more than that to meet the supermajoritarian requirement.
What? Please vote now. 30 seconds to go. Final countdown. 10
10 seconds to go. This will be your last chance to vote. Please, hurry up. Voting closed. Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. Passed.
Bucket list, one less.
What the hell is happening?
The glass is not as hard as I thought.
God damn, what the heck?
Hey, time to wake up, VERTIN.
What's that sound? What's going on?
God damn. Such an entrance.
That was a quick reaction. 1, 2, 3. Well, relax. I'll keep the acceptable damage under 8.
Damn.
What is this?
Everyone, get your gear. Formation 1. Capture the intruder.
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
Sheesh. Damn, Lilia, what the heck? Gonna bring the big guns now. I'm gonna put Drivison.
Let's go where trees and grass grow.
So we can do this.
Logic leads the path
We
to
can
victory.
do this. We can. Oh, there's 2 waves. Enemies gain control immunity when enter this. I see. Oh, there's 4 now. Wait, who's that one? Oh, all 4 of them will be on the stage. What? Okay.
My sword sharp.
It's not bad. Cool.
Good timing.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Appropriate. Explode! The best combo, automatic aiming.
Frost Dew is the armor of the forest.
Oh no.
I believe in you.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
No need to look back.
It's alright.
Didn't work. Need to change up. Yep.
My sword
It's not bad. Cool.
Good timing.
Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Geometry. Pay attention to the class. Hey!
Nice. Now we have 1 more. Oh boy. What the hell is happening?
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
What is happening? What is happening? Oh, hello there! Attack the hands first to put them in hibernation. In hibernation, whereas if you attack the hands and the core, then to win the battle. Oh, hell no! So I need to defeat these 3 first before the main? Oh, come on! Okay. Need the buff
I
first.
believe in you.
Can do
Time to show
this.
you my card.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Depict the world I have never seen before. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Let's fully relax and relish all of these.
Wake up, Barton! Wake up!
I weave the gown with thorns.
We can do
You shall
this!
repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Each
We can
moment,
do
now light.
this! Power of friendship! Oh, we can do it. I just need... Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh, damn, that's strong. Come on, come down. We need to heal up first.
Made it to your mind? I hear your wish.
Oh, wait a minute. One arm.
Cool.
Oh, you deserve it.
Did it work?
You don't drink this every day.
Appropriate. Explode.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay. The only way to defeat it is to attack all of them at the same time. Okay. I need to raise their moxies.
It's not bad.
I need to raise their moxies.
Advice from the forest.
Left, then right. Which one comes first?
Come on, give me a good moxie, come on. Good cards, good cards. Okay. We can change it up. But we need to heal. Healing is a priority. So.
Made it to your mind?
Good. Need to raise their moxies.
Cool.
You don't drink this every day.
Come on, I need moxie from... Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, shit. Damn it. I need a moxie from... Will this work?
Time to show you my card.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Whoa! Like a fountain.
Wait, I can go first. Look first. You attack this side.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Side.
Time to show you my card.
Him.
Whoa! Like a fountain.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Yes.
Let's fully relax and relish all of these.
Yes.
No
I
more
did a
wishes
mistake.
to me.
At least they're petrified.
My sword sharp.
Okay. What did I do?
I believe in you.
This.
Good timing.
Cool.
And this. Come on.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Nice.
Left, then right. Which one comes first?
This thing can't attack. Never mind, he can. Ow! Okay. What the hell? Oh shit! Okay. Need to heal. What? I can't! Oh wait! We can petrify him. Or.
My sword sharp.
Petrify.
It's not bad.
Heal.
Fine. So long lives this, and this gives power to
Come on,
thee.
come on. Didn't petrify him.
Explode!
Ah, come on, it's not enough.
Drink my water.
If I can manage to bring up the Moxie. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Come on. Some stuff are not enough. Change it up. Not good.
Not good. Made it feel my.
It's not bad.
Come on. Come on.
Thank my
Come
water.
on.
Penetrate.
Left, then right.
Oh.
Which one comes first?
Not enough.
Explode!
Just a smidge of that damage. Oh no, not again. Ow. Not again. Ow. Man. I feel like I've been beaten up quite a lot.
Good timing. The red is.
Whoa!
Come on.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Advice from the forest.
Ooh. One more.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
We did it!
Just like the prophecies of the woods. The scales.
We did it! Everyone's screaming.
Emergency! Room 1525, calling for backup.
Hey, no backup! I need to strictly follow the damage control standards.
Well, Lilia?
Finally awake? Nice. Time for us to leave. Come here and sit on the broom. Yes, behind me. Grab tight. Don't say I didn't warn you if you fall down and die. Right, Red 38, let's go!
Mesmer Jr.! Mesmer Jr., what are you doing? They're running away! Go! Get them!
They are mad people.
Save your whining for Constantine.
Why do I feel like Mesmer Jr. just betrayed when they were like children? Or she just got this trauma towards Arcanus.
All good weather. My friends.
Aww. So sweet. All of your efforts, VERTIN! Everything is coming together! I gotta fight again. A clipping of old newspaper. What does abstained vote mean, and the necessity of abstention ballot box? What? Okay. Yay! Yay! I don't know why Mesmer's reaction was like that. She's like disappointed or something. How dare you, Mesmer? You were once children and you were protesting and now you're betraying. Why? Anyway. Abstain vote is one of many forms of protest votes. It usually turns up next to an empty seat, inside a dustbin, between the washing machine and the wall, in the middle of the book, or in one of the inner pockets of an old jacket. It is the invalid vote cast because the voter has abstained from voting, and thus would not be counted into the selection result. Different from other reasons which caused failure to vote. Voters cast abstain votes because they neither approve nor disapprove of the available options of voting. They may have swung between different answers or even were one slightly more in favor of one motion or candidate over the rest of them, or hold a pessimistic opinion to all the options provided. Whatever the reason might be, in the end, they decide to not support any motions or candidate in the election. Many have also argued that abstention I don't know how to read that from voting is, in fact, an action guided by a clear awareness of their given rights. As the subjects of rights, voters are entitled to the freedom not to vote. It is also argued by the same group of scholars that when the voters are requested to choose between unfavorable options, it takes courage and determination to stay true to their own ideas and become the dissidents. In this case, such action is worthy of praise. They are individual thinkers who know what they need and are strong enough to not compromise. Abstention ballot box is specially set up to count the votes of the group of people. It stands for the possibility, a new way to get unknown solution to the problem, a relatively bumpy path compared to the easy way. Those who know its value and seek for the difficult path will eventually find their way in, and along which they shall find they truly belong. Oh. Returning birds! We're getting close! Are we not gonna be depressed in this chapter? I don't feel depressed in this chapter. There's a lot of politics involved.
How do you feel? Getting used to the light?
Oh,
the wind feels so good.
This is just an appetizer. I'll be gentle since you're just discharged.
God damn!
Good as new. They stayed up all night just to save you. I guess you're the only one who has slept tight. Madam Z, Druvis, Saneto. From the bill and the protesting to countless debates, planning, and everyone is holding their umbrellas for you, VERTIN. The storm, it will pass one day.
Thank you. Thank you all.
Oh.
Yes. Everything is going to be all right.
Enough flying. Time to head back.
What are we doing next?
No idea. Meet your friends first? Fight with your comrade in arms. Fear no danger ahead. Grab tight. I'm going to speed up. Charge! The Great Red 38! Да здравствует СУ-01ВЕ!
How are you feeling? Better now?
It's
killing me.
Here's water. Captain, sip, please. Don't put too much pressure on your esophagus. This apple told you not to swallow leber in haste.
Oh. I'm alive. Oh, I thought I wouldn't be able to see the sun tomorrow, or see VERTIN discharged. Because Lilia... Wait, whose voice was that? Is it... Oh, VERTIN, you silly git. Oh, now you come back.
VERTIN?
Oh.
VERTIN.
VERTIN!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Are you feeling okay? There was a lot of equipment connected to you. Do you feel any discomfort?
Do you need any nutritional supplements, Miss VERTIN? We have a lot of healthy fresh salads here.
Where did you come back from? What are all these white pigeons doing after you? You seem to have gained weight. No, lost weight. Oh, no.
I'm fine. Fit as a fiddle. Just a bit of a headache, nothing else. It's good to see you again. Thank you for being here. Being around me.
Of course. Of course we're waiting for you. You're the only friend we have in this world.
Oh, it's lagging a bit. Oh no.
Welcome back, VERTIN.
Oh no.
We have good news to share.
This is good. This is great. May I ask what good news?
The passage of the bill, Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. Once it's approved by the PAC Security Council, it will become law. Your friends and you will enjoy more autonomy and a life with even fewer restrictions. You will also have a more respectable status in the Foundation. MhhYe will fill you in with more details.
Thank you for telling me this.
What about the treatment?
Treatment? Didn't it finish just now? This treatment has an investigative purpose, and the Timekeeper has passed the examination as a safe, low-risk individual. As MhhYe has said, Ms. VERTIN is strong enough to be the Timekeeper. However, you will receive punishments for the damage to public property. I suggest you heed it as a warning. We should say our goodbye. Please rest well.
Why do I feel like Lilia just damaged property or nothing?
Seems like the dove of the White Marble House is paying you a visit.
What do you mean?
Nothing peculiar. It just means you have come to their notice.
The president. You've been noticed by the president. Commute. You commute. A lively song praising the courage of a puppy. A song of a puppy. So this is supposed to be a song, but I don't know the tone of it. I'm just gonna read it. I once looked down at a brave young dog. Was gallant, the most courageous of all. It wears a hat in piebald and has eyes of emerald. The first magnitude star sprinkle on its spine. Its tail was as green as the moss. It was once asleep, once hungry, once afraid, once in tears, once an umbrella, once a tree, once a jumping coat rack in a ship. Oh, but then, it's again the brave young dog. Loyal and gutsy, it walks among the hearts of gold. Aww. So the song of a puppy is VERTIN. Man, I need tissues now. I don't even have tissues available. Everything has been settled. Time flows by like water.
Yes. That's right. I got it. I'll reply you tomorrow.
Please wait, Madam Z. Madam Constantine asked me to give this to you.
Did she say why?
No, she didn't explain it. Wait, I think she mentioned it's September 11 in the Chinese calendar today.
I see. Please send my thanks to her. I'm glad to witness your progress.
I don't know how to feel about that. She's braiding her hair like the narrator is talking about. Oh, more confident now. I mean, she is confident, but you know, confident with aura or something. It's her birthday.
祝你生日快乐，祝你生日快乐，祝你幸福，祝你健康，祝你前途光明。
Bro. Man, oh. We won! Yes! It's just sad that Madam Z had to celebrate her birthday alone, but man. Man. Oh. A lot of political debates, a lot of tension, a lot of power stuff happening. Man, too intense for me. Man, I just wish someone just pat Madam Z at the back or hug her or something. Madam Z has done a lot for VERTIN. Like, since the beginning when she pulled VERTIN into the Foundation, ever since the first storm that they mentioned. Man. I can't put my words together on this one. Okay, it all interconnects, you know? It all interconnects. Like, everything that is happening so far started from this chapter with Schneider. Like, this could be like a trilogy or something. And this is like the prequel. This is the trilogy. God. Man. Oh my gosh. This, I don't know how to feel about this chapter, but I'd say like everything that VERTIN has done so far has made a lot of friends. Well, the friendship that we made along the way is the solution, but it's like a very political standpoint. Man. Oh, if they made an animation of this, I would cry. I would absolutely cry. Man. What? Oh my gosh, there's more. What the hell is this? After this, there's another story with some kind of side story? Interchapter. So there's something extra in this one. I assume this is longer than this. I believe this is longer than this. Out of all the chapters so far, this one is the longest. Because as we check the time, it's 6 hours and 41 minutes since the stream started. Goddamn. Okay, my opinion so far. This is like an introduction. Just a piece of bread. This one is like a lot of plot twist that made me depressed, but not too depressed, you know what I mean? Just sad. Just made me sad. This one wrecked my whole life. And this one made me want to sit at the corner and not speak to anyone. I want to be isolated by this chapter. Leave me alone. Everything is so stressful, man. At work, at home. I don't know, man. Everything here is stressful. I really don't like powerful figures. Over here, I didn't know what to expect in this chapter. Will this chapter be depressing? Because that's the only question I have in mind. Will this be depressing? Stressful? A lot of tension? Or more action? Because the prisoner in the cave, I assume, Regulus will come back into this story, like the main story, because Regulus is over here. But I think we'll encounter her here in this chapter. I assume that were the case. Alright, time to collect our infinite source of rewards. This design of her changing her clothes in that way, not gonna lie, not my type of clothing, because it's kinda weird. It's just me, it's just me. Okay. There are more acts here. Actually, there's absolute lot of acts here. I need to finish 3 more hard state. I need to convert some stuff. Ever since the first stream. Saving up. Boom! Now we have 74 pulls. Just gotta stretch. Oh my god, that is so long. Ooh. Ooh. I am glad. Ooh. I'm glad I don't have to use another set of tissues. Nor happiness, nor majesty, nor fame. Gotta put that up here. Ooh. There we go. I put up chat. This has been the longest stream I have for playing this game. Second to the other game I played. I played Arc Knights for 7 hours. This one, almost 7 hours. But damn, phenomenal. Ugh, I am not emotionally wrecked anymore. Unless that will happen on the next chapter. Gonna do some announcements before I end the stream, guys. So, this is again one of the longest streams I've had. And if you guys missed some parts, my reactions, or the stories in general, or some debating that happened earlier, missed those stuff and you want to see it, I will put up the VOD on the channel. I will try to put timestamps on those particular moments so that you guys could check it out and, you know, have fun with it. I'm not gonna put timestamps on each and every part though. I'm just gonna put timestamps on like when the game starts, when the game ends, and when are parts that are like that I have debates and stuff, my opinion. You know, I'll work on that so that you guys could watch it without searching for it in this long ass stream. Okay? Okay. Okay. Oh, my back. As for all the the food suggestions earlier, I will check that out later. I will check it out after this stream. You know, after I do some stuff before. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys for staying with me in this stream. And I hope you enjoy this game. You enjoy watching me this game. You enjoy debating with me sometime. Okay. I will wish you good morning, good afternoon, and evening to you all. I hope you get a good rest, have a good day, and I don't know, have fun for the whole day. Yes. Yay. Yippee. Okay. I'll be out right now.